Hill.
We're going to hold just 1 minute. We're going to run some more die. He's going to take a quick run down, then we'll be running the forerunners.
We will be starting here shortly after a little more die on the course.
No, it's good on the red, not so good on the blue.
Nothing's on the blue.
Yeah, down here for sure. Oh, blue needs it. When he said go, he should go, yeah.
Once, or is it just
It's just once.
it's just
Because the drop down's not working right
the
now.
horse gate's not working.
All right, for our forerunners, we're going to have JC and Christian on course.
We are good.
All right. Viewers, attention started up. Race to the cup. We have our four runners on course.
I had a blue finish. Did you have a finish?
Did not get a finish.
No, I just. No, this has got a delay in it.
Yeah.
They started far apart, like 2 seconds apart.
So we need hand times on those guys? Can I get a hand time?
First group making their way down that beautiful Howelsen Hill. Give them a round of applause as they break through the finish line. Four runners, great job.
All right.
That's not who actually went, right?
Those were four runners. No, that's not the right name.
That's four runners.
With the start, we have bib 106.
Hang on a second.
101
Hang on
blue.
just a second.
On the start,
I'm gonna try to
horse.
we gotta get the hand times for the finish.
Finish.
We're going to kick off the event with the ladies starting out first.
And then blue, please.
101 blue.
Timing to finish. Can I get the hand times, please? First for red, then for blue.
Kicking off the event for women, we will have out of the gate in blue first will be Anika Kazuka against Cecilia Jones in red.
101 blue, 106 red. All right. We're getting something from the finish, and then once we get them, and remind. 37:48:31. We're going to need it for the first racer as well.
37:48:31 for red and for blue. Just a second, I understand. 37:01. Copy, and then we're gonna need them for the first racers as well.
First and last.
Copy.
Okay, paper back. 6. Okay, we are ready to start.
Red, 101 blue, on course.
All right. Eyes up to the top of the course here at Howelsen Hill. We have the ladies kicking off. Again, we have Cecilia Jones on the red course. And on the blue course, you can see Anika Kazuka. Gracefully making their way down.
Six. Thank you.
This looks like a close one here towards the end. Let's give them a round of applause as they make their way through to the finish.
0 red, 108.
Time for our red Anika Kazuka. We had 40.57, and on the blue course, Cecilia Jones 40.75.
Timing to finish. Those hand times, please.
Ladies, great job kicking off the event today. Exciting first run. Let's see what everyone else has to offer. Coming down top of the course, it looks like we have red course, Sydney Wilson, and on the blue course, Lynn Ott.
And red.
Zero 9 blue.
40:21:74. Copy, thank you.
111 red. All right, you may send.
Some great performance here. Right now, we're coming through the finish.
Next pairing, 111 red, 109 blue.
For that race, we have Lynn Ott in blue course at 37:46. And on the red course, Sydney Wilson at 39:70. All right, eyes up here. We got on the red course, Aurelia Moisen against Anne-Marie Bizet.
Thanks, I won't need hand times until our final racers.
Aurelia coming through with a hot finish here on the red course.
105
We have
red.
105 red, 104 blue.
You may send.
On the blue course with a time of 42:67. And Aurelia Moisan on the red course with 34:50. Next pairing on hill now, we have Asa Toyota
Blue.
on the red course with Alexa Bullis on the blue course.
3 red. You may send.
Asa Toyota with a 34:39 across the finish line against Alexa Bullis with the 36:50 on the blue course.
I got a full start on red.
A full start, they're
Oh,
on.
no, they're just on. Sorry. Okay.
Next pairing here on course right now, we have Catherine Darrow on the red course, racing against Grace Domino on the blue course.
114 blue.
Send.
Across the finish line for our blue course, we have Grace Domino, 35.97. And on our red course for Catherine Darrow, we have 43.40. And on course now, eyes up on top, we have Georgia Brose against Ran Nozaki.
More than one pair of racers on course at a time.
How many copies?
Rand out in front as she nears the finish line.
100.
Georgia Brose
Okay,
on the red course.
finishes because of video.
Blue course time for Rand of 42.79.
112.
Red course, Georgia Brose with a time of 49.09. And on course now for red, we have Cannon Dirador. On blue course, we have Abby Van Groningen.
118 red, 103 blue.
Tight race here, ladies, as they come down to the finish. Anyone's race, let's give them a big round of applause as they come across the finish line.
103 red, 118 blue. Send.
I apologize, that was Noah Kanazawa and Mika Kazuka. Mika Kazuka on blue course had a time of 37.06, and on the red course for Noah had a time of 37.04.
In the start, 119 red, 120.
And now on course we have Cannon against Abby. Cannon in the red course, Abby on blue.
Copy. I have 121 blue, 119 red, and I will tell you when to send.
We have Abby across the finish line with a time of 38.42 on the blue course. Cannon across on red with a time of 46.64. All right, out of the start gate now. Eyes up top of here at Howelsen Hill. We have Mia Schauner on the red course.
126 blue,
And on the blue course, we have Nicole Major.
122.
Looks like a tight race so far.
I will let you know when to send.
Head to head here.
Blue's pulling ahead.
Sun's coming out, looking strong all the way through to the finish. Can they keep their speed across that finish line?
122 red, 120.
We have a time.
Send 126.
And now for the blue course, Nicole Major, 44.37. And on the red course, Mia Schauner with 45.35. On course now, red course, we have Caitlin Blizzard. And on the blue course, we have Sarasa Hosi. All right, across the finish line on that one, we have Caitlin Blizzard on the red course, a time of 46.55, with Sarasa Hoshi with a time of 50.58.
129 red, 131 blue.
All right, exciting race out of the start gate here. On red, we have Linda Jakova, and on blue, we have Kelsey Stevenson. Neck and neck here at the top of the race.
She should run single.
Next racer, 130.
Oh, here they come, coming in strong. Who can stay on that edge control, find that sweet spot to keep that speed all the way through? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a time for Linda Jakova on the red course of 37.83 and a time for Kelsey Stevenson on blue of 37.97.
Our last racer, 130 on course.
Our last racer in bib 130, we have Madison Zude.
Ricky.
She will be racing solo.
Blue start.
Well, I think our things are messed up because our hand times are cross-coursed.
I did not get a red start. And we have somebody loaded in red, correct?
Making her way down, staying strong on her board.
Red wand right now.
Madison Zude on the red course.
I came up on blue. Give me a blue wand. Can you give me a blue wand? Shit. Yeah, but when you gave them to me for the starters, they were correct.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will get you a time shortly here for Madison Zude.
Oh, we're gonna have to rerun her. I did not get a time.
Yes, finish referee, please send bib 130 back to the start for a rerun.
All right, we're gonna have to do a restart here for Madison Zude. She will be doing a rerun on the course.
Another mic. Is that the only one?
Plug in, find the headset thing that looks like that. Yep, it's hanging on the. And plug that into the other jack.
This is for the live feed, right? That's the live.
We're getting right.
Oh, it'll
Do you want hand time for those last races?
pick you up if you're sitting next to me.
Um,
Hold on.
yeah, but I have to switch files.
Check.
We have to wait for the rerun. It's a short switch.
Corelli. Is that your last name? It's not open. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my name is Alex Steamboat.
We checked it and they gave me,
I am here
they gave me a red start.
in the sound booth with Sadie Corelli. Sadie, how's it been going so far this morning?
Great. Great morning so far. Sunshine, great snow, great athletes,
Bunch of
amazing volunteers.
Amazing. Well, it takes a village, is what they say. It takes a village.
Instead of.
Just wanted to come up here,
Do we just go
say hello,
because we all-
give everyone a little insight who may not have watched
Yeah.
dual alpine snowboard racing before on how our format works today.
Just run it the way it is.
Yeah, that's what
In PGS, each athlete will take a run
Yes,
and then the blue course. We will then take our top 16 men
go Buggy.
and top 16 women to move on to finals for our elimination round.
So we're giving her, she's gonna get a rerun.
So what we're out watching right now, athletes are taking their first runs of the day. We just finished our first run for women. We will then be going into our men's heat. The women will then head up after, take a run on the opposite course, where we suss out the difference and find who our top 16 finals.
That's what I said, because we could pull it off the tapes.
What am I missing, Sadie? You got any questions for me?
Give me extra ones.
I agree.
How do they win?
I agree.
Clearly, they just go the fastest.
Perfect.
Age-old sentiment in snowboarding. Bend your knees and go faster.
Looks like a great course today.
Great course set by Converse Fields. Going to challenge these athletes. We know that this pitch here at
Go ahead
Howelsen
and
is
give me a red wand first.
they may be making it look easy while we're down here watching from the bottom, but this is challenging. And though for us normal folk out there, we love all this fresh new snow that's been coming over the last few
Okay,
days,
that
but
looks good.
the added snow does make a
Yeah.
challenge for these athletes. And soft snow on top. These racers are looking for that firm, hard surface underneath.
Slippers clear the finish. We'll let,
I just grab it better.
130 for
Allows for some more speed, control.
I still see slippers on the course.
All right. Last slippers are going to,
Fantastic insight, Alex. Thank you.
but then the next.
I have never been on a race board before, so
Okay, can I get a clear
this is fascinating.
please?
Yeah, there's plenty of athletes here that I'm sure would love to lend you some of their stuff to try it out. It is snowboarding, generally speaking, steep learning curve, hard to get going. Once you pick it up, you can really take off. If you're out there, you're comfortable on your snowboard, you've been cruising around for a while, you want to take it up to the next level and challenge yourself. Sort of like, for those that don't know, Sadie's our strength conditioning director. It's like you've been working out in the gym, things are hard, throw on a weight vest, take it up to the next level. That's what going from snowboarding onto an alpine race snowboard is like. They're longer, they're stiffer, very responsive.
Are the boots more or less comfortable than alpine ski boots?
They're definitely more comfortable than alpine ski boots because everything's more comfortable than alpine ski boots.
Then I will consider it in that case.
They say once we're clear, but we're not clear yet.
Alex, I heard it was a great day yesterday up at the resort.
Yeah, yesterday. So what we're watching out here right now is parallel giant slalom. You can see the two courses mirror each other coming down. Yesterday we hosted a GS race, giant slalom, up on All Out. Yeah, definitely a different feel, different flavor. And a parallel, because they can use the terrain, they set quite a few delays, and it's not as common anymore.
All right. Alex, great insight, but I'm going to have to interrupt you here so we can have our eyes on Madison Zude back on course in the red course.
Getting her rerun in, call that a rebate. Luckily she had some course slippers go through. You can see she's making it look pretty easy up there. This is a very steep pitch, very challenging. Good, smooth control here. Calm and collect a nice high early pressure there. Finishing across the line, tugging for the finish.
Madison Zude, everybody.
Hand time, please, for that racer.
She is keeping us on her toes for the time.
We did not get a finish for her. We didn't get a finish.
We did get a finish, but she's finishing on red. So somehow our blue, I have a finish for her, but on red. Could we, these flipped somehow? I only unplugged. the backup.
Anxiously waiting. Madison Zude, 2 great runs.
Fortunately,
Okay, give me a minute.
our hill over here at Howelsen, steep and challenging.
Okay.
It's a little bit shorter. Yesterday, on the GS,
When we did
up
the
on All
runs,
Out,
we checked it.
heard several of the riders talking about how exhausted they were at the bottom.
And I
So she did have to take a second run, but luckily we're in a little bit of a shorter pitch over here.
And how great is that Palma? Talk about turnaround
Actually,
time.
You could not ask for a quicker turn. Easy. If you look up there right now, you see these slippers coming down. There's a lot of the athletes that just competed. Females slip in the course, getting it ready for our men's first run. Because the Palma, because Howelsen, we're in this tight-knit little community here, we can get this done quickly and easily.
Perfect time for a shout out to all of our Howelsen Hill staff here at the city and everyone who makes this possible.
No, I think it's the whole thing.
I think the whole thing too. Because
So being new to town, Sadie, I'm really starting to learn the ins and outs here around Howelsen. I cannot believe
But I
what
don't know.
a phenomenal opportunity we have here
Did you somehow?
at Steamboat. Howelsen Hill, ski-free Sundays. You want to talk about how challenging it is to get out on the hill for the first time? Maybe you're intimidated, you've never been before. For our spectators, look over to the right, we got some magic carpets, some more beginner terrain. Sundays, free for anyone that shows up. It's such a great opportunity. And all of the Howelsen Hill staff that make this facility keep going, we would not be here without them.
It's phenomenal. You consider that we have 7 different disciplines just here within the Winter Sports Club, and we can operate on our beautiful city land here right in the heart of Steamboat Springs. Can't be beat. Nowhere else in the world.
Come out, take a few runs. You can walk across the street. You can walk across the Yampa River right there into town, have a beverage, or maybe you don't want to go that far. You could just go right downstairs to the Outrun.
Outrun. Shout out to the Outrun. Great,
I don't want to be getting.
great place right in the fireplace room.
Could not recommend their warm pretzels and dip more. Delicious. On a cold day, go in for a warm pretzel,
Spicy dip.
spicy dip, key.
Put like Forerunner F and G.
Yeah.
Do you want a false finish? What do you want to do with her?
Courses here from here.
I don't want a false fit, give me a finish.
Let's get 2 people on start and I'll get 2 finishes. 'Cause I want to test both.
Alex, I do believe we have
Well, what we're
6
gonna need to do is
different
put that time in.
nations competing in this race to the cup, if I can count correctly right now.
No,
Your math is as good as mine. We've got athletes, obviously from here, the USA, from Canada, all the way over from Japan,
Okay,
Australia,
hang on just a second. Are
the
you
Czech
ready?
Republic.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
So, I need some
This is a
logs.
North American
Can you
Cup,
give me
NorAm
a
Cup. So this is part of a
red
series that
log?
takes place all across North America. This is our second event in the NorAm series for Alpine.
That's kind of important.
First one was at Alpine Valley last week. Gonna have a few races up in Canada as
It
well.
wasn't when we first started, which is what screws me up.
I don't understand.
A true international competition. I can't, as an athlete that
Yes,
competed
give me a blip.
on the NorAm, the fact that we have that many different nations represented here in Steamboat, what an awesome opportunity. And actually, again, math not my strong suit, but if I was gonna see the farthest away, we have athlete
Have her give us,
Zubair,
finish.
all the way from India.
Can I get a blue finish, please?
On the men's side, we've got some athletes from Great Britain. Hopefully they got the blessing from his king, His Majesty. The NorAm series is a really important stepping stone in the, snowboarding and skiing
And
are
walk
truly
through blue
global
again,
sports. And so the NorAm, taking place here in our own
And walk
backyard,
through
these
red.
athletes, the top 3 overall men and top 3 overall women at the end of the season on the NorAm circuit will actually
quite.
earn named spots
Yeah.
onto the World Cup.
Copy, thank you, that's helpful. You can
Will
walk
start
back
traveling
again,
all
it's fine.
over the globe to compete. The World Cup is, again, the next stepping stone to the Olympic Games. So the NorAm Tour is such an important and critical part of the
Now, I can go
pathway
ahead and need
to
some-
global
I can go ahead and
snowboarding.
switch this.
And how lucky are we have that it's right here at Howelsen Hill?
Right here
I
in
mean,
town.
crazy. Where will the next NorAm be, Alex, if you know off the top of your head?
Off the top of my head, I don't, but luckily I have a pocket computer that can tell me. We can take a look at our schedule.
Is I can switch this.
While you're doing that, maybe just a quick shout out to one of our local own, Cody Winters, who's off competing now
On the World Cup.
on the World Cup Tour. Started right here at Howelsen Hill.
I don't think we wanna I don't think we wanna have to hand switch again, do we?
Right.
So we
Fix
better all this now?
Well, I guess we'll have to fix them all, we can fix them all when we're done.
Well, we've have to fix them all before we do qualifiers end, because they don't have the right times. They
Cody
have-
Winter's actually the last World Cup in alpine snowboarding, the discipline that we're watching here today, a career best 4th place finish. 4th in the
Impressive.
world. Can we put that just in perspective? He got his start right here in Howelsen. Now he's the 4th best athlete at the last event in the world. Total
I think we take some of that for granted here at Steamboat Springs with these greats coming through our doors, and we don't take time to appreciate all the hard work they put in to get where they are.
Hard work and talent, you know?
Yeah, great coaching, facilities,
Yeah, so I can switch it.
all
Community.
matters.
Community.
But what I'm worried about is
this is
making
your
sure we
backup
got them on the
area,
right
right?
course.
So,
Yeah, this is
yeah,
backup.
so that would make sense, because it's coming to
This is our blue, let's try this. This is our,
Why don't you go on the
Blues.
radio, tell them we're gonna do a hold for timing.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're
We
wondering
need a few minutes to hold for timing, please.
what we're doing out here right now, we're just making sure our timing is on par and ready to go. We don't do anything half here
that is,
at Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club or at Howelsen Hill. So we are making sure all of the X's and O's are completely in line and ready to go. We hope you can stay warm with some hot chocolate once the outrun opens. Stay hydrated and make sure you're wearing your sunscreen.
Always got to wear the sunscreen. You think wintertime, it's, you know, people aren't thinking about the beach body right now.
oh, hold on.
Although, as you know, Sadie, the beach bodies are built in the wintertime.
I prefer to call them snow bodies. I go the
Yeah.
opposite.
Snow body.
Yep.
We're reversed
So-
up top.
The elevation that we live at
I know we're
here
reversed up
in
top.
Yeah, I
Steamboat,
know.
But when you
Closer
check
to the
the
sun.
wands, I don't know why.
very
Yes.
important to have
Chapstick?
Chapstick, sunscreen,
Sunscreen.
water.
5 times, I mean,
Because we got 1, 2 blue, but the communications is in red. I know the communications is in the back because it's in this course.
Looks like the next stop, so first stop in the NorAm circuit for PGS and PSL,
Yeah, but
is at Afton Alps in
I can tell you
Minnesota.
right now that.
Here we're at
Yeah.
beautiful Steamboat Springs, and the next stop, at least in the US, will be at Holiday Valley in New York.
I know.
So you see these athletes traveling all over
So-
North America, chasing this
Yeah.
dream.
So what I'm
But why didn't we?
wondering
And Alex, I do believe
I don't-
we have 1 or 2, maybe even 3 athletes who compete in multiple disciplines in snowboarding, both border cross and alpine.
Cody Winters, great example of
I
that.
know.
He got 4th place
That's what I
at the
don't
last
understand.
snowboard cross World
And I
Cup,
was certain we
and
tested
then
it right
immediately
before we
got
started.
4th place at the next Alpine World Cup. And people
You
think,
shouldn't
oh, you
be
know, it's
getting
snowboarding, it's a little bit different. I cannot explain how different these are. You know, you think about it on international perspective, you think track and field, right? You see these guys out there,
Do you want us to just flip them here?
runners. You don't see Usain Bolt
I mean,
jumping in,
doesn't matter.
Doing marathons?
doing marathons, even half marathons,
I don't know
right?
how you guys wanna handle
And
it
the
from
difference,
standpoint
just the
of-
difference in the
I don't know why
skill,
we didn't
the
catch it.
equipment, the
I
technique
don't
that's needed
understand why we
between
didn't
those
catch
two disciplines is
'Cause you said,
unbelievable.
"Great, I can get
You talked
it."
about equipment, Alex. Let's
Yeah, you
maybe
said red and I said red.
thank all the families
And
and
that's what
family
we did.
members that, take the time to purchase this equipment
It's
for.
not cheap, no.
And athletes getting extra jobs, making that equipment, making sure they have top of line equipment to perform their best every year as they
But
keep
communications is
elevating their,
absolutely on
you
the
know,
right course.
as their career
These are on
advances.
the
It
right
doesn't get
course.
much cheaper.
No, it does not.
Okay,
And,
do you want us to discuss
the
it
distance
here
you
for the
travel
next round?
becomes
And you
farther,
said 1, 2,
time
oh.
away from home, hotel
That's why I'm
beds.
plugged into
It's
1, 2,
it's
but-
a challenge. And again, the same way that the community here supports events like this, you know, the volunteers we have
I know
out
what
here
it
helping
is.
out right now.
What is it?
I know exactly what it is.
Amazing.
Kevin.
They put the gates in opposite one another. I'm looking at the, oh, sorry. The red gate is on the blue course. The blue gate is on.
What are sponsors?
So when I said, I'm looking at it, I'm going, here's a
Steamboat,
blue
I just
star.
read them off, Winter Sports Club.
I'm looking at the blue gate, they have the red gate on the blue course and the blue gate is on.
It's just all the ones off Winter Sports Club, right? Are there any special sponsors for Arctic Lakers for this event?
You can fix this, Tom?
Maybe when we think about the way that families support the
It will
athletes,
be-
the
it'll be a
community
brain
supports
game
this
when we
event.
do it.
All you would have to do is.
important, we want to make sure we thank
Yeah, switch these and take.
one of our local sponsors, Arctic Liquors,
That's what
based
it is.
right here in Steamboat. You guys find yourself thirsty after, need to go get some adult beverages for home.
You're gonna have to.
Stop by Arctic Liquor. They are donating prize money for these athletes to be here today. Rare on some of the NorAm circuits. They give an opportunity for the athletes to put a little bit of
Olympian.
prize money back in their own pocket.
That's fantastic, Alex. Locals here supporting this community. That's all we could ask for.
I'll just start with
We have a
5.
couple other big sponsors for this event,
Timing to.
completely covering Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. You know, we always got to give a big shout out to Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine and UC Health, keeping our athletes. Unfortunately, if they do get hurt, get them back there as fast as possible. Great connection with those local
Can we
help.
Can we just take a
While we-
break?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going off.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a quick break, and we will get back. We'll let the music keep playing for you and get back to you shortly.
Make sure you're staying hydrated, putting that sunscreen on, chapstick, get some water.
Last night.
We'll be back
They put
as
the
we
red
figure out
course
a couple technical difficulties we're dealing with up on the hill.
So when we tested timing this morning, and I said, I'm giving you a blue start, I'm gonna you at the gate.
And not the course.
Okay.
So essentially
I
now.
can unstick myself now. It's like having a coughing attack. Couldn't take this off. Thank you.
We can fix it for the men, but
We can fix it.
We can fix it for the
switch
wet
the
time. We
times
can,
for the
we'll
women.
have to do some calculations
calculations to be done.
and switch the times. And we can do that.
And they will still be the primary start times.
Yeah,
We just have
This should be off. This should only be on when people are racing, says John. He's controlling it down below.
Reassign everything, and so for the men and for the second run of the women, it'll be clear.
Alex for
But
John.
I wanted to
When
let
they
you
got
know
to the-
what was
they-
going
They
on.
didn't know it until they got to the last racer was running solo,
Okay.
and they got a blue
The mic
start
for
and a
the-
red finish, and they're like,
The mic for the live feed
how did
going.
that happen?
Looks like we're going to have another course clear just to make sure all safety aspects are in check here before we get started for our men's first run.
Just waiting for our officials to get back into position. If you're spectators out there watching this right now, you can see the number of humans up along the side. You looking up the hill, halfway up on the right, you can see Mitch. He's waving his hand there. Mitch is one of our gatekeepers giving us a wave. Mitch, thank you for being here to help. During that little break there, we're just dialing in a timing system to make sure that these athletes are getting the correct times for their run on each course. And again, we talked about math earlier, not one of my strong suits. Cannot thank our time and crew enough.
You also need to know colors, Alex. There's red and blue.
Fortunately, I'm not colorblind
That's good.
yet. Yeah.
No.
Oh, she's probably.
Alex to Ashley.
Perfect. Okay, we'll
10-4.
No, they're not in place yet. He said finish doesn't have a second hand time. If you listen.
In case you guys are wondering about timing, we have our electrical system, our wands, but we also have backup hand timers. All pieces to make this beautiful race work.
It's like in safety, you always want to, you have a backup, and then your backup has a backup. And
You need all of them.
One of the things that I learned coming to this, as an athlete that has competed for the last 20 years, the hand timers, within a tenth of a second of accuracy of the start wand and the finish eyes, it's pretty incredible.
That's why we have it all. We hope everyone had a nice break there in between the women and men.
First runs, break from women and men first run. We could not ask for nicer. Look at this sunshine, all this new snow we got last night. The fact that the sun breaking out during the middle of the day, getting your vitamin D out there. Temperatures are still a little chilly, but hopefully some of that solar heat's helping you keep you warm. Wind is down. I mean, no wind, thank you.
Don't jinx it, Alex.
Light breeze is okay here and there, but that's just one of those weather elements, which, again, we have no control over.
I'm 6-2 in red, 1-5 going in blue.
Okay. Okay, they are in position.
We've got our next two men in the gate,
Clear to send.
up at the start. For this first run of men, these first two athletes, a very international affair. We've got Zubair, all the way from India, representing the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. We also have Shiko from Japan.
And on course, we are going to have Zubair on the red course and Chico on the blue course.
Can see them coming over the knoll into sight.
It is a fantastic view here. Look at that spray going up. Great heel side, toe side turns, keeping speed and pressure.
Chico is great high early pressure. You can see him starting initiating above the gate. He can let off the pressure he goes by, carry that speed down the hill. Great run by.
We have a Chico finish time on the blue course of 32.90 and on the red course for Zubair, 36.65.
And again, a reminder to our spectators, each athlete will take a opposite course. We'll combine their times.
Against the same competitor, correct, Alex?
Nope. Just against the entire field here in qualifying.
Okay.
add those two up. Again, math, not me. Got our timers to do that. And the combination of those two runs together will take our top 16. Our elimination round.
Nope, they're reading something.
Fascinating.
Can't tell, but Sadie's on the
But
edge of her
they're
seat
not
up
close
here
enough.
in the crow's
You're
nest.
giving me a 260247 and then a 22602. It looks like they're missing the last note. They're writing something down wrong. Or go ahead and have them click the watch and check the time. Make sure.
We're going to bring everything back domestic here with US versus US here up next.
Black button.
We're going to have Zachary DeBeller in the red course. Stephen McCutcheon.
Yeah. Fun fact for the spectators out there, Steve and myself actually came to train here in Steamboat in
Okay.
2002.
You
That's
should
actually
be
before a lot of these
pressing the
athletes were
left-
even
the
born.
black button
We
on
came
the
to
left-hand
train
side of the watch.
on the
And then looking at the number on the
Junior Worlds
bottom
team.
line there.
here in Steamboat in 2002.
Okay, so go ahead and you
Steve
count
still
1,
going
2,
strong
3,
out
have
there.
them both
And safe to
click
say, he is not
the
our
button,
oldest
and they should
competitor.
be
No,
very
not even
at the same
close.
times.
Great longevity in the sport of alpine snowboarding.
Staying healthy. You know, for those wondering, you know,
Thank
these
you.
alpine athletes
I just
typically
wanted to
not
make sure
leaving
you
the
were-
ground, not on purpose, but it does not mean that their bodies don't take quite a bit of abuse, trying to keep the back healthy, knees, wrists. In alpine snowboarding, you guys can see they're going around the
They're good?
small side of that gate, this is the lower end of that triangle. The gate that's in the ground, we call those stubbies. And a lot of times athletes, you know, they're pushing, they're reaching hard. They
And
may
then
actually
do I
clip
have-
their
do I have
hands
the
on
last
some of those
digits
stubbies
on
every
the
now and
first
then.
red?
You know, rare, surprising to know, not rare. But
37,
every once in a
okay.
while, some of the athletes will
That's what
actually
I need.
will break their
Okay.
hands, the bones in their hands. And so
Perfect.
Steve's longevity in the sport, staying healthy through all the potential danger that's out there, it's really quite impressive.
Very impressive.
$167 red.
Quick look through
May send.
Steve McCutcheon's bio here. Looks like he is an Aries. Surprisingly, his favorite
Take a
food?
look at, make sure we watch
Asparagus.
which one crosses first.
But I did recently hear that it is now changed to Outrun Pretzels.
Well, you know, he filled out this bio before he got here.
And that'll probably change for him as he enters on course here.
Yeah, he did.
Look up the hill, we can see Steve on the blue course, lookers left. We've got Zach over there on the red course, lookers right. Steve lacing together a good clean run, not seeing a lot of mistakes here. Gliding across the finish line, you see all these athletes reaching for the finish line. Zach holding it together, staying on his feet, getting small, across the line. Great run
152
by
red,
Steve there.
174 blue.
A lot of
Steven,
Steven,
excuse me,
yeah.
Steven.
A lot of anticipation for the men here. You know, they've had some delays and some holds. You know, mentally, you just got to make sure they're absolutely ready to go. That start gate, when they're going, you know, we're looking at about a 30 to 45 second run here, just to mentally be prepared at the top of the run to give it your all.
Pure focus the entire time. Steve with a time of 33.19. Zach over on the red course with a 41.47.
Yeah, blue is aggressive there.
Great run by Steve.
Fixing that blue gate, so. Yeah. I can't quite, I can see a bunch of things, but I can't tell exactly what's going on at the start, but then I can see the rest of the course.
Apologies to our spectators for the feedback we're getting. These microphones. Doing the best we can. Looking up the hill for our next two runs, we're going to have, officially it says Michael Smith. We call him Mikey.
Mikey, Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Yes, you are.
A local Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club athlete, will be going up against Matthew Heldman.
Riders on course, 153
Canadian.
red,
Canadian. So
174 blue.
Same birth year, too.
Michael and Matthew,
Oh, they're neck and neck.
battle of the M's. Looking like some close racing here in their qualifying runs.
Again, on the red course,
65 blue.
you can see Mikey Smith. And on our blue course,
45
Matthew
red. I
Heldman.
will tell you when to send.
Mikey Smith with a great run over there on red, reaching for the finish line. Here comes Matthew
And you may
across the
send
line on blue.
165, 145.
Mikey Smith with a 31:47.
145
Fastest run so far by any of the men. Matthew Heldman with a 35:33. 35:33 for Matthew over there on the blue course.
And back-
Great run by Mikey there.
And back on course, we're rolling here now, Coach.
They're firing.
156
We're firing, so we got to pay attention here, right?
These athletes had to be ready. Now we as announcers need to be ready. Close duel here in our qualifying run between red and blue. Got
So on the red course, that was Justin Carpentier from Canada on the red course, and on the blue course, we just saw Robert Burns from the U.S.
Robbie Burns.
Robbie Burns, I love that.
Robbie with a time of 32:06. Great run on the blue course.
And for Justin Carpentier, 31:99.
And again, a reminder to all our spectators, look at this. We've got our next heat already on course. The time differential, we're going to make sure we add up the two runs. One on red, one on blue.
149 on blue.
Right now on course, we have, this is Sam Carpenter.
Taking a very wide line
5-3
there on the blue
red.
course, keeping it on his feet.
Wait for this guy to finish.
Going to be a little frustrated with that one.
And you may send 149 and 153.
Why did he go?
Riders on course, 153 red, 149 blue.
We've got some more locals here. Got Walker Overstake going up against Nick Pierce.
Walker Overstake, one of those dual athletes we were talking about, Coach, dual discipline for snowboard, making his way down here through the finish. See if those yellow boots can carry him across the line. Not far behind, right, was Nicholas Pierce.
68.
Walker Overstake with a final time on the red course of 32:34. And for the blue course, Nicholas Pierce,
They just
33:54.
finished. You may send.
Great runs by some of our Winter Sports Club athletes.
Racers on course, 168 red, 147 blue.
Got Bill Lockwood and Emile Gaudet, our next two athletes.
Bill, if you guys are looking to cheer on Bill, is on the red course, and Emilie is on the blue course. And yes, you are correct that Emilie is Canadian. I'm going to guess French Canadian.
French Canadian, Tabernac.
Look at that speed from the French Canadian we got coming over the finish line here.
Time of 33:29 over there on the
You may
blue
send.
course.
158, 150.
Bill Lockwood with a time of 39:61 on the red course. Sadie, it's time for us to get back on our toes. These next.
Speaking of which, toes here, they're making their way toe side turn up at the top. On course, we got Ryan Yamada in red and Everett McEwen in blue.
Japan versus USA. Again, some of these
163
international
blue.
athletes traveling from all over the world to be here in Steamboat, hoping they, get a chance to grab one of those
170
soft
red.
pretzels
I'll let you know when we're ready to send.
before they leave.
Great tuck there at the finish line on the red course from Japan's Ryan Yamada. Everett McEwen with a great run himself on blue.
Everett with a time of 35:21 on blue.
Riders on course, 170
Ryan, I believe,
Ryan
Coach.
with a 33:35.
And on course now, at the top of the course, we got Landon DeVito on red and Nathan. Do I have this right? Nathan DeVito on
We have
blue?
a brotherly showdown here.
1 year apart, birth year. I wonder if they're siblings.
I wonder if the older. Ooh, we've got a little bit of a spill there on the red side.
Looks like he's able to stay in the course though, Coach.
You've got 177 blue.
See?
Holding on strong. He's coming back for vengeance. If that is his brother, he will pick up some speed to try to catch
They've got,
him.
DeVito brothers. They've got to be.
Oh, last little stubby there caught him close to the end.
So you can see
He's hiking back up.
Now, because this is qualifying, he does have to go around all of the gates. Well, his time will be slower. If he didn't, he would be ineligible for another run.
That was a quick transition,
That
Coach.
was very fast.
Pop up, couple 3-4 toe side hops up around that top gate, finish through. Great work. Again, that was just their first run. So they'll have some redemption on switch courses and be able to take on the blue course.
So Nathan DeVito.
Nathan DeVito had a time there of 38:58. Landon DeVito with a time of 59:39.
The older brother really giving it to the younger brother. We wonder how that's played out in pillow fights as kids,
If we actually get this.
Competition. It's what makes you stronger.
It should be fine.
Familial competition.
Once we figure it out, we're gonna write them down.
We'll have 2 more pairings here for the first run of men.
That should be.
And then we will switch back over.
To our women for the women's second run. We've got our next duel we're going to have in qualifying here is Owen McAllister up against Benjamin Carpenter.
Another Brit.
Another Brit, also part of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. He's actually out here on break from the East Coast.
You can tell the timing is clear.
Ashley to John, that was fifth 150, that was the
I'm sure he's enjoying the sunshine now back in the Rocky Mountain Range over that East Coast.
Yeah, Benny. I think I'm trying to look through his bio. He doesn't have this filled out. I'm only seeing some Tinder information for Ben, but I believe he's based in Boston right now. Out here visiting family, deciding to put on the race board, just get back in the gate.
Again,
You can see Kevin Sankey out there in the yellow jacket fixing those race panels. A key member of our event staff here. Really, if we're being honest, Sadie, I don't know if this event happens without guys like Kevin out there. And he's helping us plan months ahead of time, and then day of, you can see him out there on the hill fixing gates.
he's the lifeline. And his energy is always max fun.
164 in
If
red.
you can see, because he's got a button on his
On his jacket.
there. Fun is key. So just always a huge thank you. We've got our next pair on course. We've got Owen on red, Ben on blue, Benjamin. It says Benjamin. I'm going to go with that.
I like
Maybe
it.
he prefers the longer title. Well, my name is, everyone calls me Alex. Officially, it is Alexander. So I'm going to, it says Benjamin on here.
And right now, it looks like we have Benjamin in the lead coming into the.
Ooh, a little. He
Ooh,
caught
but
some of that soft snow over on the blue course, going a little bit wide. A close finish there.
This might have to be take a look at the times here on that final finish.
Benjamin Carpenter with a 36:48 and Owen McAllister with a 35:81, separated by less than a second.
I'm excited to watch our first run pairing here up on course. We have on the red course, Burak how did I say it?
Barack, you know what, Barack? He's got a complicated last name. I don't think he's going to hold us against if we get it wrong.
I'm just going to go with Burr.
Over there on the blue course, we've got Jack Bulis.
Closed up there?
Jack, thanks for
It doesn't.
going easier on us. Jack having a great, hip check there on the blue course.
Able to maintain his spot in the course though,
Still
and
going.
keeping some speed. But Burak's kind of catching him here at the the end, these flats, this is sometimes where your training, especially weight training, can come in.
Right, they have
Little extra
draws.
weight to get you over the finish line can really keep that speed all the way through.
Muscle power.
I like the hand.
Important thing for
both
everyone to
features.
remember, you can see mistakes are going to happen. These athletes are pushing themselves.
Yeah, for 179.
It's not over until you cross the finish line. You could be vibing out there, just, in a rhythm. Left, right, left, right. And then 2-3 gates from the finish, you're thinking, you're looking ahead, you're not focusing on your technique, boom,
178.
done. So just remember, it ain't over until it's over. It ain't over until you cross that finish line.
And even then, we need to sometimes even look at times.
Yeah.
26.
Bib 179.
One of my teammates in border cross used to always say, don't matter how you start, it only matters how you finish.
Copy and 178, please.
All right, we've got a brief break here. We're going to move on to our women's second
First one you
run.
gave me was blue.
Again, remember, these athletes are going to be switching courses. So if they did their first run on the red, they're going to be doing their second run on the blue, and vice
We're going back
versa.
to women.
We will add those times together and find our top 16 that want to go on to the elimination
All right, you should be
round.
quick this time.
Fun fact for our spectators, I think this is a great thing we noticed at our TD meeting last night. There are actually more female competitors at this race than there are men.
Announce.
I love to hear that, Alex. Growing of the sport, female sports in general, it's been quite the year.
Love having all these women out here representing.
So you're gonna see combined times, but please don't read the combined times because they're not able to fix the first run times. So
We just won't,
Excellent.
just won't read
you
times.
can just say that race.
Excellent.
Give them the time. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because they shouldn't be able to do it. We don't want them.
So, Alex, these two will still go at the same time, correct? But just in the opposite course? Or do they scramble the order?
Not yet. They're doing a slip and then they're going to do a video review.
Hey,
We're just going to send the boys down to do a slip of the course before the women's event.
43.
So right now, our men are headed back up to the top to do a slip. Go through and smooth out some of those ruts that have been created. Again, we got that new snow last night, trying to get down to that firm surface. And because we're here at Howelsen, we've got this quick palma, they can scurry back up to the top very quickly. Quick turn and burn
I like
to
that
smooth
much
out the
better.
course for our women's second run. Competitors helping competitors.
600s.
I was just thinking, oh, we'll be able to see on here who's going.
Oh,
For,
yeah.
for announcing guesses. Yeah.
Timing question, we're not flipping orders for this. It's gonna be the same.
Flip courses.
They just
Okay.
flip
Just
courses.
flipping
Yeah,
courses,
okay.
not flipping orders. And then when we do this, let's not announce combined.
Yeah,
times.
we just,
We're
yeah,
not gonna
yep,
announce
no,
any
no.
times, actually.
Okay.
And they can't do the math from the old one.
Yeah,
Feel like they were. Go and start doing numbers while they're doing this.
We can do this. It's going to take a minute to.
Shout out to this playlist that's coming to you from an iPod. Ladies and gentlemen,
An
an
iPod.
iPod.
Remember those were invented?
It was, technically speaking, it looks like an iPod shuffle. I can take a look out the window right now and see a couple waist-high athletes who probably don't even know what an iPod shuffle is.
I remember when they came out, man, they were a game changer.
62 and
We really use our resources here at the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
By keeping this iPod going, it's an environmental thought. Instead of buying new stuff, we're just keeping stuff going.
So you may hear some long throwback classics here that went on this iPod in the 80s.
This is at 10:32.
Take a look up the hill, you see these athletes coming down, slipping the course, getting things smoothed out for our next run. Looks like we've got Coach Maddie Davis slipping the course with a drink in hand. She's probably staying warm and hydrated.
Sorry.
That is coaching 101 right there, if you do ask me. She is prepared.
Multitasking.
She's helping,
Yes.
right?
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so you should have 101, you should have 106 having a 11:39:40, 5:5.
I think that that slip there deserves, Maddie will deserve a hot pretzel
I think
at
so.
the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, her form out there slipping was excellent. Good pressure, even pressure through each gate,
106.
smoothing it out, trying to, You know, we compete
So
outdoors
106.
in an environment that we can't control. This isn't a tennis court. This isn't a basketball, you know, court that, you know, you can make sure you,
That's what it
you're
has.
keeping polished.
Okay, but it should be 8486.
Right.
So
So I can assign this start.
No idea.
to blue.
So this one is a started, it's now assigned to 106.
8486 is assigned to 106.
8486 is assigned to 106.
Okay, and 5955 should go to
I
101.
just saw you
I
come
have to
down.
do that separately.
Okay.
So that, and then I think you're gonna have to go to, because you have to call up each racer separately to do it.
I don't know what these clouds think they're doing coming in here, trying to block our
Because it's only
sun.
gonna assign
That
things
bluebird
to
is
106.
absolutely delightful, and I can
I
say,
have to close
athletes
that
always
and I
appreciate
do
those sunny
it.
days.
That's why it's,
No rush. If ever you come down here, just come to me, please.
so we're still working, there's still that stuff going. And then I have that finish. That finish is 21-34970.
Correct.
I do want to make a quick programming update. Because of some challenges that we had there in the middle, finals will now be delayed 1 hour. Our new start time will be 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, MST. Doing some math, I think that's 1 p.m. Pacific,
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that is correct.
So the
4
first one
p.m.
done.
Eastern.
Okay. I'm
That would be a late one.
gonna just take this
Hope everyone can stay up.
and
I mean, we've
figure
got
out
this
so-
live
so
video
C0.
feed going for those.
Yeah, shout out to John Nolting and all of his work that goes into this live feed.
Yep.
It's
We got it
been
switched.
a couple of years in the making and just keep getting better and better. Like we mentioned, we have a couple of athletes from foreign countries here that train, and this allows for their families and friends to watch them compete.
You know, you're thinking about some of these competitors competing from all over the globe.
Finish is clear, finish is clear.
We've got,
I am.
think about some of these Japanese athletes, 4:50 a.m. In Tokyo right now. So maybe this delay will allow their family and friends to sleep in a little bit and watch finals.
Have some breakfast, wake up. That sounds like a great start to the day.
What do you think they have for breakfast in Japan?
Yes, we're good.
I actually
All right, we're
believe,
good to go.
have you had, I really like a fried egg on top of some sticky rice.
Sadie, you read my mind. Fried egg on sticky rice, delicious.
That might have to be breakfast for dinner tonight.
So as we get ready for this women's second run,
Ready,
we
they are ready,
underway.
they're going.
We've got Cecilia Jones against
And then I
Akina
got
Suzuka.
times.
And we're gonna have flipped courses here. Remember, Alex. So right now we have Cecilia Jones on blue and Anika Kazuka on red. Akina, excuse me.
Now I only know that because I had to do roll call. We've got Akina slightly ahead over there on the red course for the second run. Remember, it is their combined times will decide who goes to the elimination round. Top 16. Looks like Cecilia is making a little bit of a push, trying to catch up, keep the pressure on Akina across the finish line. Great work.
And the key to that finish and that speed, coach, and correct me if I'm wrong, is keeping a nice flat board to maintain
Exactly.
full pressure all the way and speed through that finish line.
Yeah, the flat basing. It looks like for that second run.
I will need hand times for those last two reasons, 101 and 106,
So the
please.
next pair.
Can we just, we've been talking about the outrun, what a delightful place it is to go inside, maybe warm up, get a hot chocolate, get some coffee, a sandwich. We cannot speak the praises of the heated pretzels. We just had a ferry deliver us a warm, heated pretzel here up in the Crow's Necks. All right, second run on course.
We have Sydney Wilson on the blue and Lynn Ott on red.
Okay.
Fun fact, Lynn Ott and I have known each other, have been competing together for over 20 years.
109 red.
20
Thank you.
years together. Lynn is still out there.
Close their.
She's got
1-1 blue. I will tell you when these guys have finished.
Again,
some,
Lynn
Lynn's got
is
some
on
great
red.
rhythm going down here at the bottom, reaching across the finish line.
And again, that was Sydney Wilson on blue and Lynn Ott on red.
All right, you may send.
Read their combined times, but can we read their time from the course that they're on?
You can.
Looks like Lynn had a 39-31 there on the red course, and Sydney had a 41-84 on the blue. Right now, we've got Anne-Laurie Bette on a red course, and we've got Aurelia
Aurelia Moisen.
over there on the blue. Aurelia got some great rhythm going over on the blue course right now. So if you look up on the hill, you can see a little bit of snow and spray coming off the back of their snowboards. Now, ideally, these athletes want to keep that spray as small as possible. They want to keep a clean edge in the snow, not pushing that off and around into the distance.
They are finished. You may send.
All right, we've got Aurelia had a 35-66 on the blue course, and Anne-Laurie had a 42-53 over there on red. Now we've got Alexa Bulis on the red course and Asa Toyota over on blue.
Is this their first run and this is their second run?
Excellent.
I'm sorry, this is now?
Yeah.
Okay. But this is now?
Oh, okay. 102 red.
Oh.
Good battle here between these two athletes coming down. Very close finish between the two of them.
1, 2, 3 blue. They have the previous pair has crossed. the
Saya
finish line.
Toyota.
You may send.
With a 36-17 on the blue course, and Alexa with a 36-44 on the red. Again, math not my strong suit. It seems like maybe some of these times are getting a little bit faster. A little more familiar, they're settled in.
Couple great slips.
Great slips.
All right, now we have on the red course and Asa. Oh, excuse me.
We have Grace over there on the red. It looks like Catherine Darrow's on the blue. Catherine, if you're listening, oh, you're racing right now. Don't worry about letting us know if that's you. Great run by Grace across the line over there on the red with a 36-98. Catherine with a 42-79 on the blue.
Can you guys read bib numbers? Because it's really helpful for me to know, like, what course bib, blah, 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 finishes with what. It's too many.
Do you want me to read them off here?
Just off that screen.
Yeah.
As they come across. That'd be
Got
awesome.
Georgia Brose on the blue now, and Ran Nozaki on the red.
Georgia is wearing bib number 117, and Ran is in bib 114.
What do you think? How do you think these athletes feel about their bib? So, fun fact: they will actually keep the same bib all season. That's the goal if they don't lose it. Which, you know, athletes are so focused on a lot of other things. Sometimes they misplace things. Not that I've ever done that, but I've heard about it happening.
Speaking of focus, great finish there on the red course by Ran.
And we're waiting
Bib
for finishes.
114 by Ran with a time of 42:10.
And you may send 100.
Georgia Brose, bib 117 with a time of 51:03 on the blue. We've got our next two athletes. They are firing. This is
Here we go.
hot cakes right now.
Here we go. We have our competitors on course. On the blue, we have Noah Kanazawa.
Great pronunciation. And over there on the red, we've got Mika Kazuka.
Noah is wearing bib 100 on the blue course, and Mika in bib 112 on the red course.
What do you think? Does Noah
This
have-
is tight, Coach. Look at this one.
is
This
tight.
is going to be a great
123 red.
finish. If you're here watching, take a moment, look up the course, watch this women's second run as we have red and blue coming down into the finish.
Great run by Noah
Resend.
Kazawana, bib 100 with a time on the blue course of 36.88. And Mika Kazuka, bib 112 with a time of 39.22 on the red.
Transitioning back up top. Hope your necks are getting good exercise from looking down at the finish and back up at the top. We have bib 118, Cannon Dirador on blue, and bib 103, Abby Von. Oh, I'm gonna have you finish that one, Coach.
Abby from Canada. That's the important part.
On red.
Von Groningen,
Excellent.
bib
Red rider from the other side.
103 on red, Abby Von Groningen.
Abby Van Groningen, bib 103 with a time on the red
One,
course
two,
of
one in the
38.37.
red. And I'm sorry. I
And
think
Cannon
what's going on.
Diodore over on the blue course with a time of
119.
46.78.
That's what I have. So I'm just confirming, and everybody's just finished.
So
You
funny
may
when you
send.
like absolutely freeze and you're like, what letter is that?
What?
Like, what letter?
No, I know.
You're like,
Just read their first names, their last names.
Riders on course, 1, 2, 1.
riders on course. We have on the red course, bib 119, Mia. She is on the blue. And on red, we have bib 121, Nicole Major.
Cole with a major advantage because of that last name. Ooh, Nicole getting a little bit toe heavy there on the red side. Managed to stay on her feet.
And Mia just progressing really nicely, keeping that.
Smooth, easy pressure. Smooth
26
operator.
red.
Sometimes it just comes down to that last one or two gates, right?
Exactly.
It's maintaining your control all the way through the course. But if you get squirrely there at the end,
122
It's anyone's
blue,
game.
you may
Just like
send.
Nate Holland always says, it doesn't matter how you start, it only matters how you finish.
Coach, you're putting out some real good one-liners today.
Riders on course, 1, 2, 6, red.
On course, we have bib 122, Caitlin. And on the red course, bib 126.
Tarasa. Ooh, little bit of trouble up there coming over the knoll for Sarasa on the red course. Caitlin going to try and take an advantage.
Sarasa picking up speed quickly, though, Coach. She's back in the game. She just heard your one-liner of doesn't matter how you start, it matters how you finish. I think she's got that in her head, and it could take her through the finish line.
I think one of the things that's important to acknowledge that the pitch here is very steep. You make a mistake on the steeper pitch, you can actually get back up to speed much quicker. But Caitlin over here, Caitlin Blizzard on the blue course, reaching for the finish line with a time of 48.13.
And Sarasa coming across on the red course with a time of 52.54.
Saraso's bib 126.
Riders on course, 1, 3, 1.
We've got Linda Jakova up here on the blue course from the Czech Republic, but actually training here with the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And on the red, we've got Kelsey Stevenson wearing bib 131. They're differential in their bibs, also not that far apart. They must have got registration together, and their differential on the course also quite close. Wonder if these two know each other.
Oh,
Ooh,
fast.
Linda-
Get a little chattery out there, Coach, but holding on, right? Making sure you're maintaining that pressure. It doesn't always have to be
And what I will
pretty.
get from you is time from the,
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a great race. Red coming across first, blue close behind.
Kelsey Stevenson over there on the red course with a time of 39.39. Some repetitiveness there. And Linda Jakova, bib 129 on the blue course with a time of 39.96.
On course, 1 rider, blue course.
We've got one female rider left on the blue course. Madison.
I didn't get a start.
got it, 131 on red. 130 on blue.
Madison making her way down this blue course, our last female athlete. We will then look at the combined times and see who makes it into our top 16 to our elimination
She has
round.
finished.
Madison taking it
Do you have
real
your
smooth,
wands
nice and
closed,
steady,
please?
not trying to hang it out there, make any big mistakes.
They mess up our
There you go
time.
again, flat basing all the way to the finish line, reaching for it. Madison with a time on the blue course
All right,
of
wands are closed. Fingers
46.55.
crossed.
That
And
is
switch
a
over to
wrap
men. Give me
for our
2
women's
minutes.
qualification round. We will
Yeah.
now spend some time with calculators and computers figuring out our women's top 16 to see who advances on to the elimination round. Again, while we've got a quick break here in between our women's first run and our women's second run leading into our men's second run, again, a quick shout out to our sponsors. Again, Arctic Liquors, local here, putting up some prize money for these athletes that are traveling from all over. A huge shout out to them. Thank you so much, Arctic Liquors. If you're, you get tired and thirsty from being out here during the day, afterwards you need some adult beverages when you get home, stop by Arctic Liquors. We would not be putting on the event we are without them.
Yeah.
Racers on blue and red, 131
Again, you can see
on
some
red, and
course slippers
130
coming
on
down,
blue.
trying to get that course smoothed out for our men's second run.
Take a time to reach out to one of our major sponsors and
130.
huge contributors to our event yesterday, Steamboat Resort, putting on a great event. Now back here at Howelsen for the next 2 days.
See, one of the things that I never really practiced, but if you ever watch NASCAR, you watch motocross, the ability for those athletes to rifle off their sponsors' names
Copy, thank you.
in such a short
job.
time period. They're on live TV, they got to get it in. Steamboat Resort, Steamboat Radio, we got the City of Steamboat Springs, Smart Wool. Come on, keeping your feet warm, having a great pair of Smart Wool socks, key for these athletes. We got Native Excavating, we got Steamboat Sotheby's. If anyone, they're coming to town, they're visiting from out of town and they're like, man, I love this place. Maybe I should move here. I need a place to live. Hit up Steamboat Sotheby's. We've got Colorado Event Rentals and Nordic Excavating as well. You notice we've got a couple excavating groups helping us out. You know the reason for that? Because of the massive amount of snow we get here in Steamboat Springs. A great reason to stop by Steamboat Sotheby's. Think, hey, I love Steamboat. Maybe I need a spot to live out here. They'll get you dialed. And if you were here yesterday for our GS race up on the main hill, you're here today for our PGS. We've got a parallel slalom PSL tomorrow. More snow incoming.
Alex, give us a quick rundown on the difference between a GS and a slalom.
That's an excellent question, Sadie.
Header gates.
The difference between slalom and giant slalom. Giant, meaning bigger. What we're watching today, giant slalom, is bigger.
All right, how's everything looking
So
up
that
there?
means the distance between the gates in giant slalom is larger. Not only vertically, when you look up the hill, how the distance from one gate down to the next, but also the width, how far apart they are left and right. So tomorrow, because I know y'all out there are having such a great time watching, you're gonna be out here to watch the slalom again tomorrow. If you look up the hill, there will be more gates for the slalom tomorrow that will be closer together and tighter left and right.
Brian, are you up there?
GS, the event we're watching today, tends to take a little bit more power, finesse.
Just about done.
Slalom tomorrow is a little bit more about rhythm,
Agility.
agility, exactly. It's a higher tempo.
Staying on the tempo. Toe side, heel side.
Toe side, heel side, toe side, heel side. If I knew my musical cues better, I'd give you some, like the difference between, I think that slalom is probably going to be closer to Zumba, jazzercise. Whereas GS here today, that's maybe a little bit more of some ballroom dancing, some longer, more graceful moves.
Great comparison.
Again, as we wait for our men's second run to get underway, just want to give another shout out to our volunteers
everyone out here supporting, helping make this event happen. We've got some gate judges that are posted up on the side of the hill. I'm not sure if they can hear me.
Ryan, are you there?
Thank you so much. You're standing around. I'm about to hop off the mic, run down, maybe go get some hot cocoa to bring you up to you, because the work that you're doing, this race literally would not happen without your support. So our volunteers, the people out there slipping. Again, a big shout out to all the parents, moms and dads, the original sponsor.
Okay, start.
None of these athletes would be here without the parents, and we got some parents traveling in, watching, supporting. As a retired athlete myself, mom and dad, they were always the first one on the sponsor line. So thank you to our volunteers. Thank you to our parents. We would not be here without you. We are about to get underway for men's qualification round 2.
There you are, good.
Thank you, Alex. Been a pleasure having you up here, sharing a hot pretzel with you.
Men's file is up and ready.
See if we
How's
can
everything going up there?
keep everything rolling.
Sounds great.
I'm gonna throw out a trivia question that I don't know the answer to, but if you can name all of the flags that are here at the finish, I believe Alex will have a prize for you. You can name all of the flags.
Hot pretzel.
He even said it could be a hot pretzel.
We haven't been reporting, posting anything.
That's all we had, and,
And we had a 150 that they had a DSQ on. But do we need to publish?
Couple
Again, no rules.
slippers at the top of the course here as we get
we do publish.
everything dialed in for our men's second run.
That one's under video review.
Shouldn't we be posting this somehow?
Send them,
Right,
load them in. Stand in the
Two amazing modes of transportation to get you back up to the top of the hill. We have, to lookers right, we have our pommel line on the right side. Great, quick, fast, and easy. Well, I shouldn't say easy, but way to get to the top of the mountain. And then over on lookers left, we have a pretty incredible 3-seater chairlift that can also bring you up to the top.
Timing is clear.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I know they're up there. Did we get a clear from finish? She called, I think she pulled up her radio, but.
Just waiting on our all clear from our
Well, it's a lot
timing
of it's to make sure
prior
everybody's
to
awake
the start of the men's second run.
Are we good to go? We're good here. I can't see somebody get down the speaker out of the course or in the course. Outside the course.
All right, you may send.
Howelsen's a great place. We still have open to the public skiing and snowboarding here happening today. We have what looks like some little toots lessons and learning how to ski and snowboard. It's all happening here under the sunshine at Howelsen Hill. We're going to get started here. Again, if you're just coming up, this is our second run for the men. So they are on opposite courses of their first run. We have Zubair, bib 162 on the blue course, and we have Shiko, bib 159 on the red course. A little bit of transition and lighting makes for an interesting goggle choice out here for the athletes. all the more reason to just feel it through the board.
Thank you very
Strong
much.
through the finish. There on the red course for Chico with a time of 33:48. And Zubair on the blue course with a time of 37:94.
Timing to finish, I'm just gonna need those hand times, please,
167
for
and
one.
This is a pretty tight-knit community here in the snowboard alpine world. They'll be competing against each other and with each other all season long. I'm sure from everywhere in New York, NorAm's here in Steamboat Springs.
148 red, 167 blue.
You get to know your competitors and your teammates very well.
Finish, do you
On
have-
course up the hill, we have bib number 167, Zachary, on the blue course, and bib 148, Steven,
Sorry, come back with
on the red course.
Yeah, finish, I need the hand times, please, for riders
152.
162.
Steven making his way down
First racers down.
really nicely as he enters the shady part here of Howelsen.
For red.
Smooth inside, outside
We're clear to send.
pressure on that board. Strong through the finish there for Steven, bib 148, with a time on the red course of 34:44. And Zachary, bib 167 on the blue course with a time of 42:14.
Bib 159 was 114847.
Rocking and rolling here up at the top. Looking up on the course, we have Mikey Smith, bib 152 on the blue course. Bib 174, Matthew Heldman on the red course. If I remember correctly, this was a pretty close race before. Giving us a show again here. We got Mikey Smith making some great turns down the center of that course, but Matthew Heldman holding on close here in red as they make their way down for the men's second run
165 for
of our PGS Race to the Cup.
And they-
Oh, with a good tight finish here. Mikey Smith on the blue course with a time of 33:32. And Matthew Heldman on the red course with a time of 34:80.
Red, 145.
Thank you for putting on such a great show there, Mikey and Matthew. On course, we're going right into it. We have bib number 145, Justin Carpenter on the blue course.
We have
And bib 165, Robert Burns on the red course.
Finally.
Holding on
For
strong,
red.
looking good on the red course from Robert Burns.
Not
Keeping that speed all the way through the finish line. Again, remember, this is a combined time total,
will run.
right? Will determine the top 16. For that run, we have on the red course with a time from Robert Burns of 31:09 and a time on the blue course from Justin of 32:38.
161 red course.
We'll have one competitor coming down here now
Solo
on the
rider.
red course. So just a solo rider. We have Samuel Carpenter,
Excellent.
bib 161, Samuel on red. Samuel, part of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. His brother Ben home
49
decides to
red.
pick him up in the racing
It's
again.
clear.
But Sam making a great finish across the finish line there on his second run red course with a time of 32:57.
Riders on
Representing the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, but also Great Britain.
blue.
All right, eyes up top here. We have on the red course, Steamboat Winter Sports Club Walker Overstake, bib 153 on the blue course. And then on the red course, we have bib 149, Nicholas Pierce.
147 red.
Two strong competitors making their way down here. Really trying to keep that speed into the finish. Eyes up here. This is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen, as they try to determine that weight and speed all the way through the finish. Whatever crosses the line first. That's why they stick that hand out. We have Walker Overstake on the blue course with a time of 33:19 and Nicholas Pierce on the red course with a time of 33:36. That might be the closest duel we've had all day. Quick transitions. All right, up top here, a little bit of struggle there on the red course, but back in action, we have bib 147, Emil, on the red course, and on the blue course, we have Bill, bib 168.
$158 red.
That blue course, Bill, holding on strong all the way through to the finish, a little choppy there through the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, after a couple riders, they get some pretty good ruts here going up the face of Howelsen, so it's extra work and extra power to maintain that edge control as they come through each and every gate. On course now, we have bib 150, Ryan, on the blue course. And on the red course, we have bib 158, Everett.
Okay.
Staying in a pretty nice rhythm here from both Everett and Ryan.
170 blue.
Gate down.
Gate down on the blue course.
Blue will not finish. Oh, wait, hang on.
163
Red
I will tell you
from
who
Everett
is
here,
that.
finishing strong. Remember, it's a combined time for him, so he's going to take that all the way through to the finish, regardless of his competitor. So we have a time for Everett on the red course of 38:08.
Hold.
We'll have a hold on the course so we can fix that gate prior to our next competitor. Well, does that disqualify him?
But he was disqualified from the first.
Mm.
He was video reviewing.
Oh.
There is a gate down.
There's a gate down halfway through down the face.
So quick hold here.
Yeah, same guy.
We have a gate down on course. As you can see, if the small side on the stubby, on the blue course, if the small side on the stubby comes unhitched, that's okay. But we need that tall standing side to ensure the athletes know the direction and area to go around for their turn.
If you have a person just sitting there, maybe they could run out.
Kevin's just
It's
coming
not
down with
that far.
That's a big judge. But they, I don't, we.
Well, no, I think I don't know if it needs to be re-drilled. You'd think so, but.
Sometimes a panel and gate can be fixed quickly just by placing your back. Sometimes we need a drill and a panel replacement. We'll see what this one entails. Oh.
Switch for doing that work on the computer. But
Doing this, 'cause
I
that'll-
think same.
If you're just arriving and you're taking a second to watch some of the race to the cup here, our finals, our new start time will be at 2 p.m. So make sure you stick around and keep eyes peeled here for Race to the Cup, our NorAm hosted here at Howelsen Hill.
And Kevin's almost done.
Some great repair work there by Kevin Sankey.
Okay.
The man who does it all. We appreciate him more than words can describe.
170 in blue.
We have 23 athletes today on the women's field and 22 on the men's.
Finish says we're not quite ready yet.
All right, Kevin.
Okay, we're good to go.
Okay, we good to go?
Good to go.
Finish is clear.
This is clear.
Some great, quick, handy repair work, and it sounds like the finish is clear, and we're back in action.
170.
Uphill on course, we have bib 170, Landon, in the blue course. Oh, we believe this is the brother duel, bib 163, Nathan, on the red course.
Copy. 177 red.
A little bit of potentially brother love and competition as they make their way down through the course here.
164 and
Getting a
blue.
little choppy out there, but course is still holding up great. All right, we have Landon and Nathan through the finish. On the red course, we have Nathan with a time of 39:28. And on the blue course, we have Landon with a time of 43:70.
Red, 164 blue.
And we're rocking and rolling right back up to the top. We have bib 164, Owen McAllister on blue, and bib 177, Benjamin Carpenter on red. Some great clean work here, making their way down, getting a little squirrely on red, but Ben is able to hold on. Let's see if he can maintain that speed through the finish.
And I'm going to let you know.
Blue's coming in strong right behind him, but on the red course, we have a time for Ben of 35:83. And blue for Owen, a time of 36:99 for their second run.
Riders on course, 179 red.
Riders back on course. We have Burak bib 178 on red and bib 179, Jack
And close both
on the red
lines.
course. That top section can be a little tricky up there, right? Nice and really, really steep, right? Making sure you're not getting too far ahead of your turns. Really good even pressure.
Copy.
Then picking up that speed with control as they come down the center, keeping that speed really, really important down through the flat section here at the bottom.
225277.
We have Jack over the finish line on red course with a time of 39:81. And Burak on the blue course with a time of 44:09.
We'll talk to you later. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be our last men's pairing here. We will return shortly with our top 16. Again, that is a combination of both times. One run on the red course, one run on the blue course. We will take our top 16 to go on to elimination.
All right, hand times at the finish.
You can take this time to head into the outrun, get a quick
179 on the
snack, warm drink. Looks like the sun is going behind a nice little cloud here, so make sure you're staying warm.
Got it, copy.
And 179 is 233206.
Copy, got them, thank you.
starting off with our women's finals. Again, this is our top 16. So we will have
Right, let's
8
do
groups
blue
running.
Excuse me, let's do red first. Walk through red.
As we
then
finalize
walk
some of
through
our
red.
timing pieces here, just to give you a little piece about the format. Racers will come down, one out of the blue gate, one out of the red gate. It will be the time difference across the finish
Then
line.
you did that in 7.2.
Both racers will head back up to the start. They get a second run on the opposite course.
I don't have any differential here,
And the
I know, because
differential
We're not getting blues.
but you got it.
that wins
So take it out of.
will
take it
go
out
on
of
to the next
differential
round.
again.
You want me to go to program?
Peter for Kevin.
I went to programs and I.
This is the race to the cup held here at Howelsen Hill. Amazing people to put on an earlier event. We had sun
Parallel
shining,
differential?
beautiful day.
Should I be in backup and then go into parallel differential?
No,
There's a-
because back
Go ahead,
is
Jen.
different.
But there's another.
Probably be a little bit chilly here. Maybe have a goggle lens change for these athletes
And I'm selecting parallel.
as that sun goes behind Howelsen Hill and it becomes the coldest place in the world.
Right.
Okay. Save. Time saved.
I'm gonna have
Now.
a great announcer up with me, Rowan Hannigan, who's offered his services and insight here as an athlete here at Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Coming back from an injury, but he's excited to see his teammates race, learn from them while they're out there, and share his input on what he sees out on the course.
Yeah, I'm really excited to monitor this race. Good to see all these amazing athletes out here working their hardest. So I'm excited.
Thanks, Rowan. A couple of old teammates, new teammates, old coaches. Lots of people here, small community for the alpine snowboard world. So we're excited to get underway here.
I don't know what it could be.
Oh, C1, C0.
Yeah, that's.
So 1, C1, C0.
I'll give you a rundown of who our top 16 athletes are here before we get
That out.
started. We have
Switched on.
Aurelia
Okay, we'll just take this from here.
Okay.
Moisen, Catherine Darrow, Abby Van Groningen, Kelsey Stevenson, Noah
It doesn't need to be on the side?
Kanazawa,
Nope. 'Cause
Cecilia
it's not
Jones,
looking for a 3,
Grace
it's looking
Domino.
for 1 to 0.
Okay.
Akina Kazuka, Alexa Bullis,
So
Ran
this should be
Nozaki,
blue.
Lynn
No,
Ott,
that should,
Sydney
That
Wilson,
should be red.
that's red.
Mika
This should be blue.
Kazuka,
Yep.
Linda Jakova,
C0.
Asa Toyota,
Blue.
and Henri Betez. Those will be our top 16 women finalists as we get underway here.
It's not
And for our
finished.
men finalists, we have Robert Burns, Bill Lockwood,
Yes.
Stephen
Do I want this to be
Makuchin.
in
We don't need any
finish?
finishes.
Do
Shiko
I want that to?
Sugamuto.
No. It doesn't care
Walker
about, it doesn't care
Overstink.
about blues anymore.
Everett
It
McGowan,
just wants to know,
Michael Smith,
did we get this to go both
Zubair
directions?
Ahmad Lone,
Gadet,
Blue first.
Blue first.
Benjamin Carpenter, Nicholas Pierce, Samuel Carpenter, Justin Carpenter,
Blue by three.
and Nathan
Jen,
DeVito.
Kim,
correct. And one more on that list as well was Owen McAllister. So those will be our top 16 athletes
You need to clear
once
all
the
that.
men get underway.
Clear all that.
Jen to Kevin.
Are we gonna have a couple of forerunners to go through first?
We hope you all had a chance to go get warm
All right.
out of this
Ready,
wind.
you can start your clears. Timing is clear.
These athletes,
Okay, let me.
plenty bundled up. They can
give me
take
their
on any
names.
element. They will be out there no matter what. So we hope you're out there cheering them on as well as we get started.
Do an extra bit. Bracket.
Red is Tatum Leitner. I'm passing this information on,
I
so,
got it. I'll
so
write
we
it
can
down for
announce
you.
it. Red's Tatum Leitner. Blue is Ethan Peters. Oh,
Micah, you at the NorAm, are you clear?
D-E-I. His last name is not Peters, it's Dieter.
Dieter, Ethan Dieter.
Dieter.
There you go.
With an
Get
S.
it all.
As mentioned,
We're gonna have two forerunners for this race starting off. We will have on the red course, we will have Tatum Leitner, and on the blue course, we will have Ethan Dieter.
Ready?
Looks like we're gonna get started and be underway here.
Eyes.
Race to the Cup, final 16, starting off with our forerunners, and then we will head into the women's finals.
Alex, the timing, Katie, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but this is another great example of dual sport. These forerunners are four-cross athletes.
This is a great example, ladies and gentlemen. These two athletes, Tatum and Ethan, are both dual sports, dual athletes who also compete in our border cross system here at Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Again, on the blue course, we have Ethan Dieter, and on the red course, we have Tatum Leitner.
Anything until they finish. We will wait and make sure everything's in good shape, and we're not going to rush that.
Completely different boards than their border cross. I can't tell from up here what kind of board they're on, if they're on their regular border cross or if they switched over to some hard boots just to prove their point out there. But great job either way, making their way down the course from Tatum and Ethan, starting off strong, making sure this course is in great conditions as we head into our women's final.
Great to see these athletes helping,
All right.
supporting their teammates, even if it's not their discipline.
Do we need any paperwork for this?
Excellent. Everything looks good here.
Go for Kevin.
I'm supposed to be communicating the bracket with Kim on channel 3, but when I call, she's
111
not
in
answering.
red.
All right, looks like we're going to get underway. We have lots of sunshine here. Hope you are bundled up and warm.
3
If your
in blue.
toes are cold, get those voices going, start stomping your feet.
Send.
Put your hands together for the start of our women's final race to the cup here at Howelsen Hill. First out of the gate, we are going to have on red Aurelia Moisen.
Circle the time of days.
And on blue, we're going to have Catherine Darrow.
Yes, and then here they are making their way down. Little trouble up top on that blue course for Catherine, but Aurelia making her way down that red course nice and smooth.
Catherine getting back on her feet, staying strong.
Yeah, we love to see that, right? Doesn't matter how you start up there. Anything can happen, and you get 2 runs. It's just a difference of time.
Control, we're going to wait till it.
Yes.
Feeling like a little more trouble for Catherine up there, but getting back up and staying strong.
Aurelia nice and strong through the finish. Catherine trying to find that edge again. Again, she will have to go around each gate to stay qualified. She makes that one right there. Looking like she's getting her balance back under her. This looks great.
Excited.
Red by Max.
Gaining back some speed and coming through the finish line strong.
That's great. That timer will start when Aurelia crosses the line, and then we'll have a difference between our athletes. So for our first pairing, bib 1111, Ariella Moisen wins by 25.24.
Send. 103, 133.
But I had to
Oh,
finish,
so by 1.3.
That's the max.
so she finished.
Apologies. The differential for today's race is 1.3.
Yeah, because it's already on 6.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I hope.
So you can just say
That's the max. They
Max.
can.
I can see them coming.
The max
Wins
differential
by
is
max differential.
1.38.
Okay.
sorry, we should.
All right, back on course here. We have a tight one here. On the red course, we have Abby Van Groningen, and on the blue course, we have Kelsey Stevenson.
106 is loaded in blue. We'll wait for these.
A little bit of a struggle on that blue course, but she's making her way through, trying to catch up to the red, looking for that difference there at the bottom. So Abby Van Groningen is going to win by max differential. Our max differential for this race is 1.38.
1.38.
You may send 100, 106.
The first one was 111.
Lots of different disciplines coming to train here at the end of the school day. You might see some alpine racers, snowboarders, jumpers, everyone combined. Eyes up on top of the course here. We have making our way down on the red course. We have bib 100, Noah Kanazawa.
And on the blue course, we have Cecilia Jones.
Hope these athletes were able to change their goggle lenses. I don't know about you, Rowan, but I'm a big fan about 4 or 5 different lenses.
Yeah, definitely. Especially with all these weather changes that you get in Colorado, you kind of have to be prepared for anything.
Yes. All right, and we have a red across the finish line. It looks like Noah Kanazawa on red through the finish line. Finishing up, we have Cecilia Jones. Noah Kanazawa is going to win by a max differential of 1.38. But remember, both these athletes will get a second run in the opposite course to make up that time and try to go big and see what they can bring the next run.
All right, on the course, next we have on the red course, we have Grace Domino. And on the blue course, we have Akina Kizuka.
That looks great, Rowan. We got Akina out in, I believe that's Grace. I got my colors mixed up there. Grace on red. The strong finish, holding on.
Looks like Akina may have had some troubles, but she's getting back up and getting back on the course. So it's good to see these athletes staying strong and finishing well through the finish.
You may send the next pair.
That's great. We're going to have a finish there by Grace by max differential 1.38 as they head up back on that Palma, back to the top. Only about a 2-minute turnaround for this race, which is unbelievable. All right, Rowan, looks like we got 2 more on course.
All right, on the red course, we have Lynn Ott. No, we don't.
Nope, all good. We just skipped one. It's okay. We got Alexa Bullis on red, and we got Ran Nazauki on blue. Rowan was just prepared, looking one ahead. This is a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Blue catching some speed into the end here. This might be a tight differential. Again, on that red course, we had Alexa Bullis, who's going to win by 1.23. Again, that race is going to be by Alexa Bullis.
104 by 1.23.
And they're off. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Up top here on that red course, we have Lynn Ott.
And on that blue course, we have Sydney Wilson.
They look neck and neck so far.
Yeah.
A great silhouette view from up here in the crow's nest, the bird's eye. Might have the best view of all of Howelsen to watch these 2 ladies throw it down. This is the first run here of the women's final at Race to the Cup.
112 in red.
Seems that red course is pulling just a little bit ahead, but blue course staying very strong.
It's all about that speed into the bottom, right? Nice clean gates, staying low, keeping that board nice and flat all the way through to the finish.
And it looks like Lynn Ott is going to win by a max differential of 1.38.
I'm excited to see that second run between those 2 ladies. That was a nice close one.
Yeah.
All right.
Big shout out here to, again, to all our Howelsen Hill staff, but big shout out to Ski Patrol, who's here keeping all of our athletes under watch and safe if anything happens. Thank you for being out there today.
All right, so we got two more athletes up on the course. On the red course, we got Mika Kazuka. And on the blue course, we have Linda Jakova representing the Czech Republic.
Oh, these are close.
Ooh, we got a close one here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming through the middle section here down Howelsen Hill, that main face that faces beautiful Steamboat Springs downtown. Coming in strong. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited to see this time on eyes up, strong through the finish. Who's got good wax on that board? Might be the difference. Ladies and gentlemen.
.02.
Just waiting for our times to come across here.
Very close race.
We have 129.
I know Linda personally, and she's a very strong rider.
I believe if I'm reading this correctly, we had a win on that one by Linda Jakova by 0.025.
Wow, very close race. Two very strong athletes right there.
All right, here come the silhouettes down the top of the mountain. If you're just getting here wondering what those sticks on one board are doing, we are at Race to the Cup here at Howelsen Hill. Women's final, first run, and on course right now, we got
on the red course, we got Asa Toyota, and on the blue course we have Henri Betez.
very great French pronouncing there, Rowan, much better than mine would have been. And red course taking the lead all the way through to the finish. Again, that was another Japan versus Canada, really well represented in our nations here.
And red by Max.
Red course is going to take that one by Max, so Asaya Toyota.
You win by 0.3 seconds.
We got men next.
These differential changes. And then
Okay.
have a different one.
Actually, I'm pretty good. I can go straight into men.
That's going to conclude our women's finals first run. Rowan, any thoughts on that? Excited to see a couple of those races when they switch courses?
We're good to
Yeah, looking really good. We have a lot of strong riders out there, a lot of close calls. So we're excited for the second round. See how this plays out.
But for now, we're going to switch our focus to the men's finals, their first run. Our differential is going to switch up between each rider. We're going to be at a 1.24 for our men's race.
Excited to see these guys get out on the course. Been training hard, and these races matter.
6'5" red.
Exciting to host a NorAm here in Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
Yeah. Up at the top of the course, our first race is going to be
Blue, you may
between
send them.
Robert Burns and Bill Lockwood. Got Robert Burns on the red course. We got Bill Lockwood on the blue course. Starting in just about a second here, but watch out for these riders.
Great time to make a shout out to our sponsors.
First man's pairing in the start under starter's orders.
Super excited to have such a supportive community here. Shout out first to the city of Steamboat Springs, right? They're our home, our Ski Town USA, home to Howelsen Hill. Super, super exciting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got our first men's pair coming down the face for our men's final. Again, this is Robert Burns and Bill Lockwood. Robert is in red and Bill is in blue.
Robert looks to be pulling ahead. It's all about speed here, folks.
Really clean technique there from Robert on the red course. A little bit of a struggle there on blue, but looking and hoping that Bill can hold on to it.
174
Keeping that
blue
speed through the finish.
for the final.
Definitely some different conditions here, Rowan, than this earlier this morning.
Definitely, with the sun tucking away, ice is gonna start to form, and all of these riders are starting to form ruts. So
Yeah, good hard course like you want it, but you want to make sure it still stays smooth. You got to be really on your toes, literally and figuratively, huh?
definitely,
Can't hear.
yeah. As an alpine snowboarder myself, I can definitely understand.
Robert Burns is going to win that last one by max differential, and we're moving on to our second men's pairing.
Is 159 red.
We got Steven McCutcheon on the red course, and we have Matthew Heldman on the blue course. This is going to be a tight one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how that blue course can hold up. Matthew, little struggle through the midsection there, but it looks like he's gaining some speed here. Little bit of heel side heavy on that one, but able to still go around that gate, stay qualified. Try to get some speed here through the bottom.
164 blue.
Like Coach Alex said earlier, Steven was an old teammate and competitor of his, and here he is at another discipline out, still got it. This is a beautiful sport of longevity.
Yeah. So it looks like Steven is going to take that win by the max differential, 1.2.
Again, if you're just joining us, athletes will be heading back up to the top of the course. They will get a second run. On course now, we got our two athletes up top. In the red course, we got Shiko Shigemoto.
And on the blue course, we have Owen McAllister, representing Canada. No.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about with max differential, the max differential is calculated by taking the fastest run from the qualifying round
153 red, 158 blue.
and taking 4% of that time. It is the lowest of 1.5.
I'm gonna see if he's gonna go through or not.
He will.
He should.
I think it says, or 41 of the fastest time.
Or 4%.
It's an international competition rule. I just get a fancy piece of paper from the wonderful ladies who do all the calculating.
That was a DQ, we know that, right?
All right, so it looks like Shiko Sugimoto is going to take that win by the max differential, 1.2.
So just a correction there, max differential is the lowest of 1.5 or 4% of the fastest time. This is an international competition rule.
Now on the course, we have two very strong riders. On the red course, we have Walker Overstake, and on the blue course, we have Everett McGowan.
Fun story about Walker Overstake. He gets some time to train with Cody Winters in the summer as he works for him. Pumping his way through the course down at the bottom there. Walker looking strong again, dual athlete here at the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Red.
Everett McGowan having a little trouble, but staying strong and get back on that course.
Okay, hold.
There's 153 by max differential.
Not an easy thing to be out here all day long. I mean, these athletes and competitors were out here, man, I didn't get here till 11, but they were out here setting up, slipping course, I believe, even at 10 a.m. So this is a long day. Got to have some endurance, mentally and physically, to lay down each run.
All right, we have two new riders. On the red course, we're going to have Michael Smith, and on the blue course, we're going to have Zubair Ahmad Lone, representing India.
So we got India versus U.S. Mikey Smith, Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club athlete here.
147.
And Zubair,
177
like Rowan just said, all the way from India. It's pretty impressive. Keeping up with Mikey Smith there, down through the bottom of the course.
Copy.
He shows how, almost
177 blue,
endangered the sport is. We
147
have riders from all over the world coming to train
USA.
here and, race here. So it's really great to see all of these athletes.
2 by max differential.
All right, so it looks like Michael Smith is going to take that win by the max differential,
Blue
1.2.
course is 177 wearing bib 77. 177 wearing 77.
153 max differential.
All right, our next athletes here on course.
By max.
We got Emile Gaudet from Canada on red, and we got Benjamin Carpenter, Great Britain. Emile Gaudet making his way down through the red. Ben not far off, and he knows he'll get a second run here, and he'll just have to really go for it to try to make up that max differential.
149 red, 161 blue. You may send.
Bib 147 by max.
So it looks like Emile Gaudet is going to take that win by the max differential again.
Again, long days for these athletes. Staying mentally and physically ready each and every step, right? We alternate between men and women. First run and second run. So this here, we're looking at the men's first run of finals for Race to the Cup here in GS at Howelsen Hill.
All right, we've got two new riders coming up. So on the red course, we have Nicholas Pierce, and on the blue course, we have Samuel Carpenter, representing Great Britain.
Well, that was the one where blue won. It's the second to last pair.
Looking like
Little trouble there for Sam on the blue course. Looking a little chattery about halfway down through that blue. Just wasn't able to hold, I believe it was his toe side, But still staying strong, head up, all the way down through the finish.
Yeah, this the sun kind of leaving is gonna create a lot of ice, which can get very chattery and tough. So.
Yeah, got to really be able to
Send 145, 163.
dictate those turns, right? Really strong pressure, toe side, heel side, staying nice and even in a good rhythm all the way down through the course.
Yeah, definitely making those edges are sharp. I can definitely understand the
Last
struggle
man's
of keeping
carrying on
those
course.
edges razor sharp as an
115
outcome
red,
athlete. So.
163 blue.
So Nicholas Pierce is going to take that one as both athletes will head back up to the top.
All right, now on the course, on the red course, we have Justin Carpenter representing Canada and Nathan DeVito, the USA. Looking like Justin staying really strong on the red course.
A good power here from Nathan coming down in the middle section.
We'll be
Looking
ready
like,
shortly. We're gonna get the men,
Nathan having a little trouble
through, and
getting
I'll
back
let
up.
you know.
That blue course is definitely causing some trouble for some athletes. So.
Hemming, are we ready to go into the women's second run?
We're rocking and rolling here. That was the completion of our men's first run for men's finals. So again, all athletes will still head back up to the top. Their second run will determine who moves on.
111 blue, 1, 2, 3 red.
So, to take back the lead, what they have to do is they have to beat the person by the amount of time that they lost by the last time.
Correct.
All right, and tell me who you got.
So we'll have a flip-flop on courses here. We'll go into our women's second run of finals. So they'll be competing against the same athlete,
111 is
just
blue.
on the opposite
You
course.
may send when ready.
So all of those athletes who are on the red course will now flip-flop and be on the blue.
The person that wins last moves forward.
All right, looks like these athletes
Second
are
pairing,
off.
103
So on the blue course, we
red.
have Ariela Moisen, and on the
No,
blue
That
course,
should be the other way around. Okay.
Yep, just switching it up there because they flip-flop courses. So
Sorry, 131 red,
Okay.
103 blue.
all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll clarify who's on what course here once they get down to the bottom, just making sure we have the right athletes. But still a great race here. We do have Aurelia and Catherine on course right now, making their way down into the finish.
111 advances.
103
So-
blue.
Aurelia Morrison is gonna
So,
It doesn't matter.
by
Yeah, she's
Max.
just-
Yeah,
is
so
gonna
she
win
wins
that
by
one
Max and advances.
by max differential.
111, and that'll be
Wins the run by
111
Max and
advancing.
advances.
So, Moisen.
Congratulations, Aurelia and Catherine Darrow. Great day out there.
looks like
All right.
Aurelia is going to move on.
You're right. Except for the last pair.
Yeah.
Second to last pair.
Next pairing is 100 red. I'm sorry, 100 blue, 106 red.
Okay. Copy.
On course here.
All right, looks like we have Abby Van Groningen on the blue course, and on the red course, we have Kelsey Stevenson.
This is a close one
Move
here.
it.
Yeah, two very strong athletes.
Blue course making up some speed here down at the bottom.
If it's less than max differential, blue advances.
It is .316, so Kelsey wins this by .0.3, but since Abby won the last one.
All right, Kelsey won that one by 0.3, but
Wins that race by .31, but 103 advances.
103 will advance on to the next round.
Yeah.
You're clear to say.
Abby Van Groningen will be moving on to the next round. So that's who wins, but then we just need to listen to them to see who moves on because it doesn't tell us who moves on.
It doesn't tell you, so I can tell. I'll tell you.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on course, we have our second run here for Noah and Cecilia. We're going to have Noah on the blue course and Cecilia on the red course.
101 in red.
Ooh, tough spot there for Cecilia on red. Able to get up and let us know she's okay.
Yeah, that blue course looking a little choppy, but Noah's staying upright, staying strong.
Bib 100 will advance.
Yeah.
Go for Alex.
Awesome job there from Noah. And let's give it up here for Cecilia as she comes down through the base. Great day, long day of riding. Proud of what she was able to put down out here today for Race to the Cup.
Fair.
Looking like we're having a little bit of a gate repairing, putting the gates back up.
Hopefully they can
114.
get that panel on before these riders come down here. So we're going to have Grace Domino on the blue course and Akina Kazuka on the red course.
All right.
Looking like Grace staying strong, taking a little bit of the lead, but really, really close call between these two. ladies.
1-1-1-1-4 in red. Okay.
The balance on these boards is impeccable with those alpine
0-4 in
boots and the angles that these ladies are able to create down through this course. Close blue coming through the finish
Blue
line
course 102 will advance.
first, followed by a close on red.
Send the next pair.
Did you guys hear? 102 advances.
102 will advance. Grace Domino on to the next round.
This one was not max differential.
It wasn't. No, this next one. Oh,
The next one coming up. Okay.
I got it. But if blue wins, they
120
still win.
red.
All right, up on the top of the
1-0
course,
blue.
we have Alexa Bullis on the blue course, and we have Ran Nuzaki on the red course.
To the booth.
101 by max differential and 100 advanced.
120 in red.
Super strong here down through the middle section. See if we can maintain that speed on the red course. Not far behind Lynn Ott
Okay, hang on.
on that blue course. Going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen, all the way through to the finish line. My non-official judgment looks like red was across first.
Blue wins that. Red wins that by red.
Red is going to win
0.4.
that race.
But
It looks like
104 will advance.
blue course, Alexa Bullis.
114 wins that
going.
run by 0.44, but Bib 104 advanced.
104
So it looks like Alexa Bullis is going to move on.
Congratulations, Alexa.
All right,
Let's
so
give
the
it up
next pair.
for Ran Nozaki. Really, really strong. Long day.
Copy.
Couple additional gate repairs. Thanks out there, coach. Really good work. Not all heroes wear capes.
Most ride snowboards.
I like that. That's a good one, Ron.
Top of the course, on the blue course, we have Lynn Ott. And on the red course, we have Sydney Wilson. Looking very strong up on the top. Staying hand in hand, very close.
129 red. 112 blue.
Looking like a little bit of a trouble on the blue course for Lynn. Staying strong, getting back up.
So winner of this one advances if they finish by max, right?
129 in red.
Oh.
112.
It looks like Lynn Ott
She
missed a
did-
gate,
she
so
did have
is that going to be...
Yeah. So 120 will advance.
All right, so we're going to have Sydney Wilson moving on to the next round.
So
Bib 120 wins that run.
108 with the DNF, just so you guys know.
Timing copies, thank you.
DNF on blue or red?
DNF was on blue.
Right, and you have, again, we've got 129, 112 up there now? This one's gonna be.
We're going to have two more pairings here of our ladies in finals run to determine who moves on to the round of 8. We are currently in the round of 16.
This was really tight. This is .02.
This is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. If we're as lucky as the last race we got to see between these two riders, this is going to be a great one.
Very close race, yeah.
So we have right now Linda Jakova is on the red course and Mika Kizuka is on the blue.
On the last round, Linda beat Mika only by .025, so.
All right, eyes up on this one. It takes everything all the way down to the end, ladies and gentlemen. This is close. They are neck and neck coming into these last two gates. This is going to be close. This might be a finish for the books. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen.
She won them both.
Yep, 129 advances.
129, Linda Jakova will advance to the next round. Congratulations, Linda. Mika, great day coming out. It's a pleasure watching you ride today. We look forward to seeing more out of you tomorrow. These riders will have 3 days in a row of competing in different disciplines. So, again, the importance of their conditioning and staying strong mentally and physically.
All right, so our last pairing for our second round of women's finals is going to be Asa Toyota on the blue course and Henri Betez on the red course. Looking like Asa Toyota taking a little bit of the lead, but Anna Lerny stands strong.
Are you calling up to Pete at the start?
To Kim, just to Kim.
Yeah, just Kim, okay. so
She's
we'll have
writing
to
on the
call
whiteboard,
Pete to
yes.
Oh, she's up there though? or
Yeah,
you-
she's at the top.
Okay, so you're calling up to Kim up there, so we've got it.
105 advances.
I don't know how close they
She's on, yeah.
On the thank you for a great day of riding out here, and congratulations to Asa for moving on to the next round. That will complete our round of 16 for the women's final. So we have our final round of 8. As we flip it over, we're going to take our second run here for the round of 16 for the men. As we flip it over here to the men,
Okay.
can't go without
You
noticing
wanna do it now?
all these hard work from the athletes, staying healthy, keeping us out on the slopes here. Shout out to SOSI, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine.
129.
Also UC Health, right? Those clinicians and doctors and PTs who keep us all, as we throw ourselves down icy slopes in sharp gear, keep us out there.
I definitely know what that's like. I was recently injured. I've spent a lot of time at the hospital in physical therapy, so they've been amazing help.
Good. Yeah, get you back out there as soon as we can, Rowan.
You may send.
All sorts of snowboarding events still coming up here at Howelsen Hill in the future. This Sunday actually is a community jam for snowboard over in our park. I'll get you some more details on that in a little bit, maybe some start times and our age groups. But you want to come out and see those. They're pretty amazing. We've got different age groups. Throw down a community jam. It's a great place to be. I believe it happens on the same day as Ski Free Sunday. Come check it out. All at the base of Howelsen here. What a community hill. Couple power wedge slips here through our course. As we take our time, flip it over, we have our second run for a round of 16 in the men.
Yes, finish, have our slippers cleared.
Nope. We will let you know. Negative, negative.
It should be, Ashley should have.
Ashley
Not
will
quite
clear.
yet.
Ashley will clear.
She didn't.
Cardell. That's where we're
Okay,
going.
finish
She
is
was
clear.
Okay, this is the start.
Whatever.
It's pairing in the start under starter's orders.
I'm good. I don't like chocolate.
All right, two athletes started at the top. We have Bill Lockwood on the red course and Robert Burns on the blue course.
Candies that your grandma would.
Do you think Robert ever wanted to go by Bill?
148
I wonder.
will be blue. 147.
We have the coconut.
I'm sorry,
Yes,
174 red.
Because that caramel is so freaking good.
Been a big week for our event staff, so we appreciate everyone being out here.
165 will advance.
Looking like on the red course, we're having a little bit of trouble. Getting back up and
Yes,
staying
that
strong.
is 174 red, 148 blue.
You may send.
We have 165 by max differential and 165 advances.
Laura, is that going to be Robert Burns?
What?
Is that Robert Burns?
165 advances.
So it looks like Robert Burns is going to advance.
All right, here on course, up top, on the blue course, we have Steven, and on the red course, we have Matthew dueling it out today here. This is their second run.
Looking very close up here.
As those runs continue, who's got the strength and the stamina to make it all the way down, right? As it starts to get chattery, who can hold on to those edges, get all those small muscles firing, keeping the speed here through the bottom. It's going to be a close one.
Less than max, right?
.02.
Bib 148, Steve
He won it by
McCutcheon
.02.
will advance.
All right, so bib 148, Steve McCutcheon will advance to the next round. Matthew, thank you for a great race watching you today, and we hope to see you back out here tomorrow.
I definitely gave Steven a run for his money there.
All right.
This men's pairing is off. On blue course, we have Shiko Sugimoto, and on red course, we have Owen McAllister.
Next pairing is 158 red,
Very
153
strong
blue.
up at the top here.
Again, second day of racing for most of these athletes. They were up at Steamboat Resort yesterday just for a singles race. Here we got our duels throwing down, Howelsen face coming down through the finish. And some of these athletes will continue and race on tomorrow. Little frustration there in the red course.
All right, 159
Owen.
advances.
Or max.
That's the second to last gate, just so you guys know.
What did she say?
164 is the gate.
Sheiko Sugimoto advances.
So we're going to, go ahead, Laura, go ahead, Ron.
Looks like Shiko Sugimoto is going to advance. And great thanks to Owen McAllister for a great race out here, working really hard.
So 164 he did. But he also lost, so does
But he also lost, so it didn't matter.
All right, up at the top of the course here. Great pairing. On the blue course, we have Walker Overstake, and on the red course, we have Everett McOwen. I personally know Walker Overstake, and he's a super strong rider, super nice kid, so I'm excited to see these two race. Looking like Walker is taking a little bit of a lead, but Everett staying strong in that red course. It's going to be a close call through this finish.
Walker advances.
All right, with that finish, we will have a Walker Overstake advancing on to the next round. Hopefully we get to see Everett out here tomorrow.
They have one for
Yeah,
twins.
very great race between those two men.
And Walker advances by max. 162 red, 152 blue. Send.
All right, two very strong finishes between Michael Smith on the blue course and Zubair Ahmad Alone on the red course.
.177 red, 147 blue.
Two very strong riders out here, staying strong.
147 in blue.
Looking like Michael Smith is going to take a little bit of a lead here, but it's going to be a close call through the finish.
177 in red.
Michael Smith advances.
Michael Smith will take that one as he advances on to the next round. Mikey Smith, as we call him here at SSWSC. Big Mikey, up for some more runs, making the most out of his day.
Bib 152 by maximum differential.
Big thanks to Zubair for putting up a great race here. All right, up at the top, we have two new athletes. On the blue course, we're going to have Emile Gaudet, and on the red course, we're going to have Benjamin Carpenter representing Great Britain. And Emile is going to be representing Canada. So, two international riders looking very strong. Looking like a little bit of trouble on the red course from Benjamin.
Looking like, a little bit of chatter, a little bit of fatigue, but, staying in it, staying strong. Again, this is a long day, second day.
147.
They got potentially another full day tomorrow, so give it their all. Come back, reset. Love to see them back out here tomorrow.
Definitely. Wow, as the sun starts to go more and more away, it's going to get icier, and with all these riders making more ruts, course is going to get more in and out. So.
Send.
Emile took that one right.
Looks like Emile is gonna take that win and move on to the next.
He'll move on to the round of 8. And on course now, we have Samuel Carpenter in the red and Nicholas Pierce on blue. If I remember correctly, this is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to watch through.
Looking really close between these two.
Neck and neck here, halfway down Howelsen Hill. Losing a little bit of speed, but see if they can maintain that through the end. Ooh, red course pulling out a little bit strong. Wax it through, pump through the finish. Every little bit matters.
He won by .79, so it's less than max.
Okay, so 149 will advance.
So 149 will advance.
Great run by Samuel Carpenter, but not quite enough to make up that differential. Nicholas Pierce, bib 149, will move on to the next round.
161 won that round.
That was a great race. Super exciting to watch. Strong all the way through the finish. Good mental determination, right? No matter what happens on top, they're bringing it all the way through that finish line.
163 red.
I can understand the love for this sport, the determination to do well. So, great thanks to all these riders really working hard and putting on a great show for us.
We're going to have our last pairing here of our men's second run round of 16.
Looking up at the top, on the blue course, we have Justin Carpenter, and on the red course, we have Nathan DeVito. Looking like a little bit of a trouble on the red course, but getting back up.
Then that top section is pretty steep, right? It's hard to sometimes hold that edge, but you can gain speed down here through the middle section, and you never know what's going to happen on the other course, right? So just always laying it down all the way through to the finish.
It's a person who, an athlete who's ridden this course many times before. I can understand.
145 wins by max.
Looks like Justin Carpenter is going to win that race and is going to advance.
145 wins that run by the max differential and advances.
That is going to complete our men's final round of 16. So we're going to flip our page back over. Again, big day for these athletes.
148.
I'm gonna ask some of them, Rowan. What do you the number of runs if you make it all the way to finals
149.
that you do?
145.
That's your math.
Well,
You're younger than I am, so you still do math class.
You'll do
And they're doing a little gate repair
you'll
right up
do
top.
10. I think 10 runs. A lot of runs, Definitely a lot of strength. This is as much as a stamina sport.
And they did
So
2 this
anything
morning
goes.
too.
And then 2 more this morning, so lots of runs out of these athletes. Staying strong.
Great endurance. We're gonna do a little bit of gate repair, here as we settle in here for our round. We're gonna have a round of 8 for our ladies. Our first pairing out of the gate will be Aurelia versus Abby. And this is going to be a Canada versus Canada pairing. We've hit that past 3 o'clock mark. Howelsen Hill is officially the coldest place in the world now, so we hope you're staying warm out there. As you look across the street, the sun is still shining, but not over here. It's what makes for such great conditions for all of our disciplines. Jump Nordic combined, cross country, snowboarding, moguls, freestyle, park and pipe. I'm probably forgetting some and we'll get in trouble, but off the top of my head.
You know, just looking at Howelsen, it may seem small, but it serves a lot of people, a lot of sports. So, even in the summer, being a great biking mountain. So, it's great to see Howelsen.
111 in red. You're good to go.
iPod is still going strong here. Looks like Billboard Top 100 hits of 2009 are still going strong.
Looks like up at the top of the course, 2 athletes just started. On the red course, we have Ariela Moisen, and on the blue course, we have I am so sorry. On the red course, we have Aurelia Moisen, and on the blue course, we have Abby Van Groningen.
Lots of words today, Rowan. It's okay. We're gonna get it figured out. Sometimes words get jumbled in our mouth. Here we go.
Looks like a little bit of a trouble. Oh. So this is what happened.
Does our max stay the same?
Yeah.
Looks like on the blue course,
102 should be.
Blue course is calling interference.
looks like blue course calling for what I believe to be interference, just from what I can see up here. But we will let you know.
Okay, blue course is saying there's no stubby on gate.
Gate is fixed, the stubby is broken. I'm gonna do a lap and replace it again.
In Alpine, you're just supposed to imagine.
I'll do it.
So with interference, I believe they get.
You just quit if it's not.
Actually, I'm not sure what happens. We will find out all together.
Learning.
What we should do here, the stubby was broken, so she wasn't sure how to proceed, so she skipped the last 5 gates.
She pulled out.
Did you go around the gate or not?
Stop, because there is no stubby in the gate, so last 5 gates, she hasn't crossed the finish line.
Well, it's not a matter. I mean,
Looks like what's the lead broken stubby.
Hang on.
Stubby was, so she's DQ'd. She went around it. She ran around it, so she made it. No problem then.
But she didn't
But
finish
then she didn't do the other gates.
She skipped the last 4 gates.
Didn't cross the finish line.
But she's standing on the finish line, she could cross it.
Yes, we have to cross it. To Kevin, it's about even with me. If you see blue side.
One of the things I love, Ron, about just all of these sports in general, the intricacies of the rules and understanding when is a DQ, what happens, when to finish a run or ask for a rerun. Every discipline's different, right?
DNFers?
So we're gonna find out what happens here on this run, and we'll report back.
It's definitely a different experience, rather being on the snow than up in the commentator's box. There's a lot of stuff that goes up here, and I expect the people who get it done.
I already gave the other athlete the max differential.
That was round 1, right?
111 versus 111 differential.
So regardless of if she DNF, does she get to do her second run?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I can say that part.
If you DQ or something, you just get the max.
This is a great time to support one of our sponsors, Smartwool. Hopefully a couple of you wearing their socks, staying warm out there. And it's getting cold down at the bottom, so.
So a little clarification on that last run, regardless of
111 wins by max differential.
DNF or a DQ, there will be a second run available. So we will see both Aurelia and Abby back on course. Kevin Sankey making some great repairs out there.
Thank you to all these people helping.
Looks like we have a little precipitation coming in, or it's just the wind. I'm not quite sure from up here, but man, Steamboat Springs is supposed to get slammed here in the next couple days. Keeping all of this event space and facilities up and running is not an easy task. Huge shout out to Kevin, Amos, Terry, and all of their team. Paul Major making this, not only this venue, but all our venues, what they are.
Ashley for D.
Coordination goes into these races.
Go buggy.
Nope. 102
Yeah,
should be blue.
competitors coming back. The rule, the 6401.3, and it talks about
Should be in red.
but she's coming to you.
100 run one
Okay, I'm
group
at,
3.
We're going to have 2 new pairings up at the top here. We haven't seen race yet. We are in our round of 8 of women's final. We are going to be seeing Noah in red, and we will be seeing Grace in blue. So again, that's Noah Kanazawa in red, and we will be seeing Grace Domino in
You
blue.
don't have a choice. The winner of group 3 is in the red. The winner of group 4 is in the blue. So 100's in red. I can talk to them. That's the rules.
159, Shiko Sugimoto.
And he's going to be on the blue course.
And Overstake, bib 153 is going to be on the red course.
We got a neck to neck here. It's like almost every gate is pretty symmetrical here up top from blue and red. Walker and Shiko throwing down for us. This is an amazing duel, right? You can almost see that person over your shoulder, but you just need to focus on your own run and what can you do to perform your best all the way through the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a close one. I can't even see the finish line, and I'm excited.
Red wins that by 0.3.
We're going to have a marginal win there by Walker Overstake by 0.38. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be a great second run to watch as they both head back up to the top.
152 red.
The new round of eight goes 165 versus 148.
157 blue. You may send.
159.
All right, we got our next pairing here. We have Michael Smith, bib 152 in red, and Emile Gaudet, bib 147 in blue. Some anticipation up at the top as we start to get closer and closer. These are quick turnaround times. We got that fast Palma.
We have 1-4.
Blue able to hold on to the top, but lost a little bit of speed. But again, doesn't matter as much as long as they can hold on all the way down through the course. Can they make up that speed through the middle section here?
And they look about a little bit of trouble on the blue course, but still staying really strong.
And again, we got Mikey Smith in red, and we got Emile Gaudet in blue.
145 is red, and this guy's running blue and red, so hang on. And is he going across? Yeah, okay.
All right, as he crosses the finish line, Mikey Smith going to take that one by max differential, but again, both athletes will head back up to the top.
Okay, bid 165 won that run by 1.24.
152. Bib 152.
This is that time of day where the die matters, so put your hands together for our snowboard director, Alex Debo, as he takes that Palma up with die on his back. And as he's going up, we'll look over to the hill and we'll see Justin Carpentier, in bib 145 in red against Nicholas Pierce, bib 149 in blue. This is a tight one as well, ladies and gentlemen. Both are looking super smooth on those boards, regardless of these conditions. Looking over their shoulder, this is going to be a tight one. And remember, they do get a second run. Justin Carpentier is going to win that one by 1.2 as him and Nicholas will head back up to the top.
1.2, so it's not max. It's 1.20. 1.20.
Something easy to get deterred if you make a little bit of a crash or a fumble on your first run.
Right.
But it's definitely important to stay strong for your second run. That can really matter.
Blue.
You never know what's going to happen, right, Rowan?
Definitely.
By 1.2.
111 in blue. You may send.
We're flipping our pages back over, ladies and gentlemen.
We're back to the.
I told you it's going to start going fast.
Back to the women, round of 8. So.
Second run.
Second run. So up at the top, we're gonna have Arila Moisen on.
100.
Sorry.
Arila Moisen on blue, and we're gonna have Abby Van Groningen on red.
We should have 103.
It's really strong, really close up there.
102
Two great
blue.
riders.
Wait, what happened to 111?
100, they're on course.
All right, they're on course here.
0 in
Making their way down. This is a tight one, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is Aurelia and Abby making their way through that finish
That
line.
was a very close call. I'm excited to see the results.
111 won that, so she's blue, so she advances.
111 wins that run.
All right, Aurelia is going to move on to the next round of 4. Congratulations. It
Yeah, very close call.
was a win by 0.27. Again, this is the second run of the round of 8 for our ladies. Out of the start gate now. On the red course, we have Noah, bib 100, and on the blue course, we have Grace, bib 102. Ooh, an unfortunate down there on the blue course. We hope Grace is okay up there,
105 in blue.
and she can shake it off.
Let's not, well, can we run 120 next?
But on the red course, We got Noah.
Stand strong.
Unfortunate little mishap there for Grace, but great day for her overall, making it over there to the round of 8 and hopefully able to see her back at it again tomorrow.
Okay, there's a correction order here. We're putting bib 120 on red, running solo. 120 solo.
Our next athlete on course is going to be bib 120.
Sydney Wilson.
120 in red.
She'll be running solo for her second run for the round of 8, so she will automatically move on to the round of 4.
Excellent. You may send her.
She's going to be sent out of that start gate again, just a solo run,
Won that run and bib 100.
automatic
Kansas.
on to the round of 4.
Gates for round of 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. If you are a red Toyota in the parking lot, a Toyota Tundra, and your license plate number is 11069WZ, you need to move that vehicle immediately. We have our Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club bus is here to drop off our athletes. You may not be parked there. So again, please move this vehicle immediately. Red Toyota Tundra. Bib number or license plate number 11069WZ, red Toyota Tundra, in the way of our beautiful blue Winter Sports Club bus that's here to drop off athletes. Thank you very much.
One more pairing.
She's gonna be in
I'm out of the way, go ahead.
because this person is
Copy.
seated at 2 and this is seated at 10. She's at 11. Yeah. So
We have 129 red, 105 blue.
105 in blue, 129 red, 105 blue. There's somebody sitting on the course.
have they sent?
If you're not sure what the SSWSC
Hey, can
bus,
you yell, get out of the
Well,
course?
he's moving. They're moving out of the course.
Have they sent the racers yet?
No.
Okay, well then they need to wait. Whoever that is in the course should get out of the course.
believe we have someone in the course attempting to make their way to the side, so we're going to wait to send our athletes down until either one of our slippers.
It's like the athletes are off.
Well, I don't know what
Oh,
happened to
there were
red
problems up
anyway.
at the top.
If you would play some
Well, on course right now, we do have Asa, bib 105 in blue, and Linda Jakova, bib 129 is in red. We'll keep you posted on what this run will look like for both these ladies as they come down into the finish.
We will switch to men's pairings. We have 148 red, 165
105
blue.
will be in red and 120.
Aren't they gonna ask for reruns?
They did not, so.
Again, it still looks like we need that red Toyota Tundra to move, please.
All right.
Again, red Toyota Tundra, please move immediately.
Bib 105 won that run by the max differential.
Red,
License plate number 11069WZ.
165 blue. People on the course, they're dying.
You will not want to be blocked in by the big blue bus. Lots of little kids.
Wait, is Asa gonna move on?
What name is that?
Asa. Asa Toyota.
105, yeah.
She's gonna move on.
They're,
So it looks like Asa Toyota, bib 105, is gonna move on to the round of 4.
they're in the middle of dying the course, so.
We're adding some more dye to the course here as our light changes. Again, athletes have been out here training, competing since about 10 o'clock. We're pushing 4 o'clock. So that light changes, that temperature changes. Athletes need to really make some adjustments as their day continues on. Add a couple extra layers, different goggles, good snacks. Long day. Make sure they can make their way all the way through it. some good panel repairs here as we flip our pages and get rolling into the men again.
This is the men's final round of 8, round 2. So these runs will determine who moves on to the round of 4. I'm excited to see some really strong races out here.
All
Some
right,
really close calls.
they're just finishing dyeing the last skate.
And so it looks like the dyeing is just about getting done.
It looks
And
clear.
the racers are about to start.
Red, 165.
All right, last call for, actually not last call, that red Toyota still needs to move because Big Blue, the SSWSC bus, will be coming in shortly. Helps transport our athletes down here to Howelsen Hill. We're extremely grateful that from the Lennox Foundation to have this bus this year.
So it looks like our racers are off. Up at the top, we have on the red course, we have Robert Burns, and on the blue course we have Stephen McCutcheon.
Tight the
We
other way.
have red,
They've already
159.
We got a tight race here. Little skid out on blue, but right back to his feet. Robert, right back to his feet, trying to make up some time to see if he can catch up to Steven here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a close one.
This is going to be a close one, I think.
All the way through the finish. Again, that time differential matters. Let's see what we got.
Hang on. Steve, 148 with 1.22, which is less than the max, so Burns advances.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a great race, but we are going to have Robert Burns moving on. Steven won that one by 1.22.
Hang on a half sec.
But Robert won.
But Robert won that previous run by 1.24. Woo! Keep you on your toes. Hopefully they're not frozen. You can move them around. Exciting race for that one. Steven, great race. Look forward to seeing you again out here tomorrow.
And I hope these snowboarders can still even feel those toes. I can definitely understand the pain with those tight boots.
Doesn't the adrenaline just kick in?
Well, yeah, when you're doing the run, but once you get down to the bottom, it can definitely hurt. And combined with this cold, it's definitely not.
Lots of movement up here on course. Race to the cup here at Howelsen Hill. On the blue course, we have local Walker Overstake, bib 153. And on the red course, bib 159, Shiko's Chugamoto. This is going to be another close one, ladies and gentlemen. As we dwindle down, it's going to get tighter and tighter, right? We're in our second run of the round of 8 between Walker Overstake and Shiko Sugimoto.
It's called two very strong riders.
1-3. So
He advances.
max diff, yeah, 'cause it's 1. No,
No,
it's not. It's less than max diff. It's
It doesn't
1-1-3.
matter. Walker all.
1-1.
Last time
It's
they
1-1-3.
I thought I saw 1-3.
No, it's less than max.
Sorry.
But
Last was only 1.0.
right, so
0.3.
159 advances.
159 will advance.
All right. What you got?
All right, we are going to have bib 159, Shiko Sugimoto, moving on that one. Again, throwing down an amazing race. Walker Overstake and Shiko Sugimoto.
May send.
Long day for these athletes.
Not disappointing. Thank you for throwing it down, Walker. Looking forward to seeing you back out here again tomorrow. In our gate, coming out now, we have Emil, bib 147 on red. And in blue, we have Mikey Smith, bib 152. Working on that control. Tight race here coming down the center of the Howelsen Hill face.
Just a little ahead, but
Mikey Smith staying strong. It's going to matter all here at the finish. Nice flat board, good wax through to the finish.
1.11.
5-2.
So hang on.
149 red, 145
So
The other,
one,
the other
so
one was
152 advances.
152 advance.
We're going to have bib 152 advance on that one. Mikey Smith, although Emil, that run was a 1.11. That was a great race. Really, really good pairing. Mikey Smith, bib 152, moving on to the next round.
9 red.
We don't know where yet. Do we?
What's his ranking? Yes,
He's
third.
he could win.
If 145 wins, then we have to.
Our next pairing
149 wins.
is going to be
then they're-
Nicholas Pierce, bib 149 on the blue course, and Justin
So we don't know where
Carpentier,
yet.
bib 145 on the red course. These athletes have started up at the top,
Bib
super close.
147 won that run by 1.11. Bib 152 is going to advance, but we.
A hard transition there from the top. Nice steep pitch here down into the center of Howelsen Hill. We almost got a neck and neck race. Each turn looking pretty similar. Who can keep that speed and technique all the way through the bottom?
This is a super close call between these two great athletes.
Red wins by what?
0.53. Red wins this.
All right, we're going to have that red course moving on. Nicholas Pierce.
So
Really, really close race. That was a win by 0.53. Nicholas Pierce moving on to the round of 4.
152 in blue.
Thanks to Justin Carpentier
Red, and you can put bib
for
152.
working hard and
You want to hear some other voices besides ours, make sure you tune into Steamboat Radio, another one of our sponsors. Great radio voices. Rowan and I are just up here filling a couple shoes today. Hopefully you guys are having a great day.
45. 65.
Yes, 111 red, 100 blue.
I am here. $100 blue, 111 red.
Perfect,
You
so
may
it should be coming down, 165, 149.
All right, turning our papers over, switching back to the women's finals. We are on to the round of 4, getting closer and closer to those championships. So, up at the top, we're gonna have Arila Moisen on the red course, and Noah Kanazawa on the blue course.
We will do a rerun on that pairing. The gate did not go down evenly, so we will rerun 111 and 100.
Okay.
We're going to have a rerun on this run. The gate did not go down accordingly up top, so we will have a rerun for Aurelia and Noah. Again, rerun for bib 111 and 100. For those of you who don't know, up at the top in our start gate, right, it drops simultaneously so both athletes can leave at the same time. Sometimes there is a malfunction based on weather and cold,
Gates did not drop.
but our start gates and our start judges and our gate judges, they're gonna make sure everything's taken care of to make sure it's run properly, and they will get a rerun.
120 blue.
Go ahead. 120 blue. You may send. I assume you tested the gates?
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe
Good for
we
you.
do put the better one to the red, but I don't know.
No, it seems like it's crazy.
Okay, a round of 4 here for our ladies. We're gonna have in the red course, bib 105, Asa, and on the blue course, bib 120, Sydney. Out of the gate here, looking like a smooth start for both of them. Beautiful time of day watching the silhouettes come down Howelsen Hill, Steamboat Springs, Colorado. How lucky are we?
Saying, is that the same for the starting order of each round?
Looking like red course, pulling a little ahead.
That's the question.
We got a saw in Sydney
Starting order of round.
in the women's round of 4.
That's the.
Okay, red is coming.
Blue course staying strong.
Max differential. We're gonna go ahead and run the.
Yes, Peter Perkey.
You are just joining us. 2024 Steamboat Race to the Cup. We're on the women's finals round of 4.
Peter Perkey.
Just wrapped up the women, on to the men. We keep alternating between the men and women. We are on the men second run. Nope, first run.
First run.
Thank you, Rowan. 1, 2, 3, 4, getting a little confused here. Okay, first run, round of 4 for our men.
Lots of rounds and runs that go on in these races.
Does anyone have
Really
eyes on
hard to
me?
keep track of all of them. I cannot imagine it is half as hard.
Do you
For-
run downstairs and make sure you
Amazing sight down here at Howelsen Hill tonight. We have Big Blue, who just dropped off a bunch of athletes here who are here to train after school. Just take a look around. This place is going to light up. Big thanks to our Howelsen Hill staff. Palmas running, chairs running, carpets running. It is an unbelievable scene. We are so grateful to be out here.
I hope that they're just coming back up for the rerun. I see 100 is here, so hopefully we have everyone we need. And we'll run the women, then run the men.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. I forgot about the rerun that we were going to be doing here. So before we jump into the men,
No, we just said we're gonna run the women.
I believe we will be running the
We're
women.
gonna run the women's rerun
Correct,
first.
because he was second in the qualifying run, and 152 was like third or fourth, so 145 was better in the qualifiers. Correct.
All right, we're going to hold on the women coming out of the start gate. Believe they're waxing up their boards. It's been a long day. Got to make sure you're fast as possible. So I believe this is out of the start gate for our men, our round of 4. On the blue course, we have Shiko Sugimoto, bib number 159, and Robert Burns on the red course, bib 165. Strong Early pressure through both the turns. It's going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Holding on to both of that edge and the speed all the way through the bottom. You can see those jerseys flapping in the wind as they cross the finish line. We wait for the results.
152.
That was by Max 1.2.
Robert Burns is going to take that one by Max.
So we'll do the next men's pair.
The athletes will head back to the top of the first run
6.5
for the men round of 4.
Our next two athletes are going to be Michael Smith, representing Winter Sports Club, local athlete, bib 152 on the red course, and Nicholas Pierce, bib 149.
I believe that is going to be Justin Carpentier, but I could be wrong.
Carpentier and Smith.
Carpentier.
All right, I am so sorry. It'll be Justin Carpentier.
Okay, and we will switch back to our women's pairing, which is the rerun.
On course now, we have Justin and Mikey making their way down the face here. Justin on the red course, Mikey on the blue. Really tight race here.
Two very strong athletes coming through this finish, very strong and fast.
By 0.83.
0.83 for Justin Carpentier on that one. Both athletes back up to the top. That was their first run
All right.
in the round of 4.
Flipping over our pagers, moving back to the women's finals round of 4. This is going to be the second run. This is going to determine the round of the
Consolation
consolation.
1,
and
1,
final.
0, blue.
Good fun little fact again about today. Our women's pool was greater than our men's pool. So shout out to women's sports coming in strong the year of
Now,
2024.
you do realize that the next pairing we have
Up at the
tonight
top,
is
we
gonna
have
be
on the
100
red
and
course,
111.
Amelia
So we gotta
Moisen,
wait for
bib
them to cycle.
111, and on the
We don't
blue
run
course,
anybody else till they cycle
Noah
next.
Noah
So everybody else has to wait while they
Kanozawa,
cycle
bib 100.
Super tight race here. They were neck and neck up at the top. Red seems to be pulling away.
on their second
We've got to make sure that fatigue and technique, right, doesn't catch up to you. This is a long day, staying strong all the way through.
Definitely. Besides the factors, the elements, these two riders are staying really strong.
How much?
Aurelia Moisen, bib 111 with max differential on that run.
Bib 111 by max differential.
Where's Steve?
Ashley?
Ashley, if you could send those two girls 100 and 111 right back up, because now we go into the next round. Unfortunately.
That is
As we narrow it down here, there's a little bit of turnaround time, even though we have the fastest Palma in all the land, right? Those ladies need to head back up to the top so that we can get their second run in the round of 4. So our 4 athletes we're looking at here left for women, we got Aurelia, Noah, Sydney, and Asa.
up in the gate is going to be Sydney Wilson, bib 120 on the blue course, and Asa Toyota, bib 105 on the red course. As the sun starts to get lower and the time ticks away, these athletes are going to get fatigued, but you have to remember to stay strong.
Let me see that real good. You still have it right there? Yeah. I'm sure you did. All the way over the table, top to bottom, all. Four groups competition in succession. Right. For the second round, the competitors change courses. You do that. All rounds.
Great crowd here coming in after school. Look at all of these Groms taking over the base of Howelsen Hill. We love to see it.
The person from this bracket stays on phone. This bracket. Oh, I read that.
Definitely. Howelsen is a home to many different ages, and so
Yeah,
It's
but
great to see
single-
it supporting all
singles
different types of
that's the rule
athletes.
too. But these aren't choosing, what they're saying
The ranked person goes on top.
is that the ranked person goes on top. And what they're saying is that when you say.
We got our hits of 2000s playing on the iPod. Kids, if you're just coming in, you probably don't know what an iPod is. It's an iPod shuffle. We used to have to download music back in the day. Struggles you don't know anymore, Rowan.
Well, before I actually had my phone, I used an iPod.
Oh.
Wow, yeah.
It's impressive.
The only really good album she had on there was Thriller by Michael Jackson, so
Oh.
that was my main go-to.
You might have to plug that in tomorrow.
But then they're saying that 4 should be on red.
The iPod is a classic.
But that is.
How would you describe it to someone if they didn't know what it was?
And this is written this way on purpose because I've seen it written the other direction.
A shrunken iPad that only does music.
An iPhone 1. An iPhone 0, more like. You know.
That fits in the palm of your hand. And you can barely read the text.
Yeah.
It's a block, or what do you call it?
I don't know if it even has games. This one's straight music.
My mom did.
Well, and now these guys, and then they decided they were gonna stop and wax.
Good to see
the
those
boards,
dance drawings.
So we have to wait for an extra rounds for them.
Looks like we got our set of cross-country skiers finishing up their gym time and out for
We are 100%.
their training session today. We also have alpine racers, alpine snowboarding.
I don't care.
We have jump Nordic combined. That's what I can see from up here. Don't see the park up and running yet, but we might have some free ski, some park and pipe. I believe Moguls is training up at the Big Mountain today. Steamboat Resort.
Hi, Guy, do we still need, gate judges here for these final rounds? Okay, got it.
Despite my anger of not being on the snow myself, it's great to see all these amazing athletes out here working their best.
You'll be back out there soon, Rowan. Thanks for coming and supporting your teammates and competitors. We're filling up the Palma here. Athletes out for training. We'd love to see it. More snow coming in. Forecast. If you're into deep snow and powder, it's on the way. If you're not into shoveling and you don't like powder, it's an unfortunate time.
You know, as any skier and snowboarder would, you might love powder, but as an alpine athlete, you get a little bit of a different perspective on it. Powder can really mess up your turns, and it's not great. So that's why you see so many of these people slipping away that powder. So it's kind of a mixed relationship.
100, Noah in red, and bib 111, Aurelia in blue. Race to the cup. We are in the women's round of 4.
Run. This will determine who moves on to the consolation and final. And they are off.
Aurelia and Noah on course. Neck and neck here up at the top. On blue, Aurelia, and on red, Noah. Let's make some noise for both these ladies coming down. Second run, round of 4.
Looks like a little trouble on the blue course, but pulling it back. Still super close. Riders, I'm excited to see how this comes out.
All right, make some noise as these ladies both come across the finish line.
By how much?
0.74.
So 111 will advance?
On that race,
111 advances.
we had a difference of 0.74 for Noah, but Aurelia is going to advance.
Advance to the consolation, but we don't know where.
Let's give it up for both those athletes.
Bib 100 won that run by .74. Bib 111
120
advances
in
to
red.
red on the final bracket.
And 100 will go to the small final.
Send.
But we don't know which color.
So Aurelia will move on to our big final,
100 will move to the consolation.
and Noah
or small.
will move on to our consolation. So both ladies will continue to race, one in the final and one in the consolation. Out of the start gate here, we have bib number 120, Sydney on red, and bib 105, Asa on blue. This is our second run, round of 4 for the women. Race to the cup here at Howelsen Hill.
Looks like blue's pulling ahead, but red is catching up. This is a super close call. Snow's getting choppy, but these athletes are staying strong.
And blue course is Asa, and red course is Sydney.
Okay, 105 in the final.
105 wins by Max.
All right, us off for a final finish there with Max Differential moving on to the big final with Sydney moving on to the consolation.
105
159.
wins that run by
159
maximum.
red.
This is when our pages start to flip pretty quickly back and forth.
You may send.
On course, here we go. Bib 159, Chico in red, and we're going to have bib 165, Robert in blue.
Small final in blue.
And they're off, starting up at the top, looking very strong.
Second run for our men, round of 4.
This will determine the consolation in the final.
Chico and Robert.
Super close run. These turns are looking very similar. Hand in hand.
Here they go, pressing through the finish line, both red and blue. Eyeing the prize all the way through to that finish. Nice flat edge, reaching for that final couple seconds.
How much?
056.
Okay, 165 will go on to the final.
165 in the red in the final.
And
Chico takes that one by
159 in the blue.
0.56, but Robert is going to move on to the final.
56 and advances to
All right. Ready for the next set.
So that was Robert and Chico. Robert heading on to the big final. Chico on to consolation.
152 red.
Next up, we're going to have Mikey Smith back on his red course, bib 152, and Justin Carpentier, bib 145 on blue.
Looks like a little bit of a gate repairing.
And here they go out of that start gate.
Mikey on red and Justin on blue. This is looking very close up at the top.
Very rhythmic. Toe side, heel side, toe side, heel side. Here they come.
like red is pulling a little bit ahead, but it's still hard to call.
For wins, we got math.
What? Math.
We got math.
All right, eyes on the finish here, keeping that flat edge, keeping as much speed as possible down through that finish line.
That was close.
How much? Less than
.21,
So 145 will go to the final,
145 in the blue in the final.
and 152 in the red of the consolation.
152.
That was a super close run there. Mikey Smith had that one by 0.21, but bib
Women's.
145, Justin will go on to the big
You
final.
want to do consolation?
.21.
That's,
Wait, no, we didn't, yes. But bib 145 advances to the big finals on
Flipping
the course.
back over to the women's final.
Bib 152 run by .21, but
Timing
145
to TD,
won
Gee.
by more, so he advances to the final round onto the blue court.
finals, you want to run
So the
the
small
women's
finals will be
small
152
final,
on red
then the
versus
women's
159 on
final.
blue, and the big final will be 165 on red and 145 on blue.
Okay, do we want to alternate women and men, or just alternate the small finals
For
and
the
then the large
boys, the
finals?
small final will be 152 on red and 159 on blue,
Copy.
and the big final.
All right, it sounds like we're gonna do our small finals and then head on to our big finals.
Okay,
So our
did
small
you guys
final
hear that
is
up top?
going to be between Noah and
We're
Sydney.
doing small women, small men, final women, final men.
So we'll go
And then
small
we'll do
women
the same thing on the second run.
consolation, then we will do the small men consolation, flip-flop back to the women for our final, and bringing it in for our race to the cup 2024 here at Howelsen Hill.
So for our small women's final on the red course, we will have bib 100 Noah on the red course, and on the blue course we will have bib 120 Sydney Wilson on the blue.
If you're just showing up here, make sure you make some noise for these athletes. They have been at it all day. As you join us here at Howelsen Hill, check out our Alpine Race to the Cup snowboarding. This is a NorAm tour, luckily hosted here in beautiful Steamboat Springs, Colorado. They were up at Steamboat Resort yesterday. We will be here today and tomorrow I believe is slalom.
A long week for these riders.
All right. One, 2, 0 in blue.
This is for our women's small final.
These riders are off.
Small final, on course.
On course, women's small final.
No, 120 blue, I hope.
I'm sorry, 120 blue, 120
Okay, thank
blue,
you.
sorry.
It's like red is pulling ahead.
Very smooth and control there on the red course. Sydney fighting her way to the finish, comes across.
Well, it should be small men.
We're gonna, Noah takes that first run there. We're gonna flip it over.
Bib 100 by
Back to the men's final. This is going to be the men's small final. This will be between Mikey and
5, 9
Chico.
in blue. 5, 2 red, 1, 5, 9 blue. Send.
Mikey Smith will be on the red course and Chico will be on the blue course. This is our men's small final.
Sure, Mikey really does love that red course.
Hey, Kirsten.
Both in fantastic performances today.
I was just gonna ask if lab was Braun.
Mikey on red and Chico on blue. These riders are getting ready to start. And they are off.
On course, here we go. Mikey and Chico throwing it down for the consolation in the men's final.
Oh, this
Race
is
to the
tight.
Cup 2024 GS here at Howelsen Hill.
The snow is looking really choppy, but these riders are still staying strong. Looking like red course is pulling a little bit ahead. Mikey Smith.
Pumping it all the way through to the finish line and give him a big round of applause. Mikey wins by max on that one.
Okay, women's big final. 111 red, 105 blue.
We're going to enter into our final first run for the women.
111 red.
111. Aurelia is in red. And bib 105, Asa is in blue.
This is the women's big final.
105 in blue. Send.
Women's big final, under starters orders.
Lights have come on here at Howelsen Hill. It has been a big day. We are still happy to be here because we are watching the women's big final. Aurelia and Asa, first run. On course now, eyes up.
I know
Give them a
you
round
are,
of
and I'm
applause.
saying I
They've been
appreciate it.
pressing through this whole day. Who can bring it all the way to the finish?
Looks like red course is pulling ahead, but let's see if blue course can bring it back. This is for the money, folks. Literally and figuratively.
Super smooth run there on the red course from Aurelia. Asa coming through the finish line as well.
By Max.
That'll be a first run win by Max for Aurelia.
Moving back the pages over to the men's final. This is the big one.
Men's big final. Run first round in the day.
We have Robert on the red course and Justin on the blue course.
5 red, 159 blue.
165.
Men's
red,
big final first run. Let's keep the excitement high here. If you're going up that Palma, let's give some screams out here. Cheer on. You can either root for Robert or Justin on this run. You don't even need to know them, but give them your love. Here they are on course. Here we go. We got Robert and Justin. Let's hear it from the Palma. Pick a side, any side. Blue course is Justin. Red course is Robert. Let's hear it for him.
Justin representing Canada and Robert representing the US of A. Two really strong riders looking really good through this course. Looks like
Way
a
to
little-
stay on his board there. Little hiccup from the gate, but he managed to stay up and pull through. Remember, time difference. Let's hear it. Give him some love here at the finish.
By 0.9.
Robert Burns takes that one. He was on the red course by .97.
Give it up for Robert.
Bib 165.
And a great show by Justin.
All right.
165.
Second round of the consolation of women is what we're up to next.
Back to the women's final, women's small final. This is going to be between Noah and Sydney. Noah on the blue course and Sydney on the red course.
This is their second run, so this will determine that third, fourth place.
Switch lane.
We got an epic playlist here. going for Noah and Sydney. Hopefully they can throw down here soon. Again, we got a little bit of PAMA turnaround time. So if you're in that PAMA line and you see those racers, wish them some luck out there.
See the ski jumpers jumping. You can see the kids getting their lessons and everything. Howelsen is a busy place right now. But our eyes are focused on the women's small final, second round. This will determine that third and fourth place.
Noah and Sydney getting pumped up here in the start gate. Couple deep breaths, visualization. This is their last run of the day.
Imagine the adrenaline that is rushing through their blood up at the top. And they are off. This is the women's small final, second round. We have Noah on the blue course and Sydney on the red course. These two ladies looking really strong up at the top. A little bit of trouble on the red course.
This is their final run of the day. Let's see if those legs can hold out, if those edges can dig in. Grabbing into Howelsen Hill here.
So a little bit of trouble on both courses, but these riders are going strong.
Question is, does she win it by max?
Well, she just has to win.
She just has to win.
Second run, men's small final.
Max.
All right, winner on that consolation is going to be Noah Kanazawa. Let's give it up for both Noah and Sydney Wilson.
Gets third place.
Beautiful day of racing, ladies. Thank you so much for putting on a show.
And we got the men small final.
We will be on to the men's small final. Consolation, we will be between Mikey Smith and Chico.
9 red.
Bib 120 gets fourth overall.
I have 159 red, 159.
We don't rest till this is over. We still got gate repairs. We still have slippers. We still have gate judges, start coaches. Everyone is out here fully invested in 2024 Howelsen Hill Race to the Cup.
Looks like these riders are up on the top. Mikey and Chico.
Chico, Mikey, throwing it down. Small final, race to the cup. Here we go.
This will confirm third and fourth place. Let's see how this turns out.
Chico on red, Mikey on blue.
Looks like Chico's pulling ahead, but Mikey is staying strong.
It's a fight to the finish. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mikey and Chico.
How much?
By max.
So 159.
So max versus max, the last racer wins.
So
Second racer wins.
159.
If
Is
it's
third.
max versus max. So Chico wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, something I'm learning today. That was a max differential by Chico. Mikey won by max differential on his first run, but the second racer will win if it is a tie in that max differential. So Chico is going to land in third and Mikey in fourth. Talk about a close run all the way through to the finish. Congratulations to Chico and Mikey.
And because he won the most recently, he's third place, and Bib 152 is fourth place overall.
Give it up for Mikey and Chico, putting on a great show for us. We're turning our pages over back to the women's big final. This will determine first and second place of women's 2024 Race to the Cup here in Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
Hey, Kirsten.
Make some noise for these ladies. They've been
We're out
working
of
on
orange
all
and pink
day.
right
They've been
now.
here since
Bring
about
some
10
more in
o'clock.
when I come in this weekend.
So
But
the
for
fatigue is set
interim,
in,
just use
but
a green
their
sticker
spirits
and put
have
your
not
name on it with an X,
been
and that
inhibited.
can mean don't touch me.
And up here in the announcing box, I got my trusty steed here, Rowan Hannigan. Unfortunately, due to an injury, but he's coming back. He's excited to get back out there alpine snowboarder himself. It's his first year with Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. It's a pleasure to have him in our system, and we're super excited to see what he throws down. A lot to learn from some of these riders ahead of him, and even just announcing and watching can bring a lot to his toolbox. What do you think, Rowan?
Definitely, I'm excited to help in any way I can.
That's the type of attitude we like to see. Anticipation is building here. Ariella and Asa taking on the women's big final Race to the Cup 2024.
Ariella on blue course and Asa on red course.
Can you guys thank the volunteers all one more time?
And as we know, this event would not happen whatsoever without our volunteers. The list goes on and on. But from everyone who helped bring food and oranges and feed everyone in this race crew out here, volunteers from the start gate to hand timers to gatekeepers to setting up some gates and safety rope and B-net and flags. This event would not happen without you. So to everyone behind the scenes, whether you helped out this morning or yesterday or tomorrow, and you want to help out tomorrow, we would love to have you. This event would not happen without all of our volunteers. So thank you very much from the bottom of our hearts at Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, and also through the snowboard discipline specifically. All right, if you are standing in line for that Palma, let's take a quick look. Pick someone to cheer for here as we head into our women's big final second run. This is the final run determining our first and second place. You can either decide to cheer for Aurelia or Asa. They will be on course at any moment.
This is the final run of their day. Aurelia on blue course and Asa on red course. See them in the start grade, getting ready. They're off.
All right, let's make some noise from the Palma, all the way down from the base, from the chairlift. Let's hear you cheer on these ladies. Big day, Race to the Cup 2024, women's big final, second run. Here we go.
This is very close.
I love to see this. This is some good racing right here, neck and neck. Staying strong all the way through. This is technique and power, mental stability. Final little bit.
Oh. And it looks like Asa on red course wipes out.
Okay, men's final 145 red, 165 blue.
Let's give it up for both Aurelia and Asa.
In first place, bib 105 in second. They do that right.
Pressing so hard to the finish.
Hang on,
Let's make sure she's okay.
checking on the racer. Well, she
All clear.
all clear? Okay, will be an effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, let's give it up for both Ariella and Asa. What an amazing day for both of those ladies. We are on and we are in the start right now for our men's big final second run. Robert and Justin. Justin, 145 in red, and Robert, bib 165 in blue. Lots of anticipation here as we look at the final run of the day. Final throwdown here between Robert and Justin. Put your hands together. Here they go. They are on course. Give it everything you got.
This is very close.
Robert on blue. Justin on red.
Looks like red course is pulling a little bit ahead, but blue course seems to have caught back up. This is very close between these two men.
Stayed strong all the way through the finish. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise here. We have Robert and Justin coming through as fast as they can, all the way through to the finish.
1-1-8.
And it looks like Justin
1:45
Carpentier,
wins.
representing Canada, is going to take. Is going to take.
Justin coming through at number 1. Robert coming through at number 2. Mike Shiko at number 3 and Mikey at number 4. Huge round of applause to all of our male competitors today in 2024 Race to the Cup here at Howelsen Hill.
All right.
Big thank you to all of our timing. Man, this event could not have been done without them.
Thank you, Rob.
Howelsen Hill staff, we appreciate you and the amazing facilities you have provided for all of our athletes here today.
This was sure a great race today, folks.
Rowan, it was a pleasure having you up here. What are your thoughts on your first day announcing?
You know, it was great. A little bit intimidating, but with the great help of you, I was able to kind of get the hang of it.
Okay, you heard it here. I was great help. So I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully you're not sick of my voice yet. Maybe I'll find some new tunes, maybe not. And we really look forward to you guys all coming back. Big round of applause. All of our competitors, volunteers. Congratulations. Thank you again, Arctic Liquor, providing that prize money for our athletes, and we will see you tomorrow.